Yeah, give me a few minutes. I apologize for the delay. I made you wait 30 minutes and now I'm making you wait again. But no one is more unhappy about the situation than me. So, you know, that is but Zentria did message me and she said it was very comical because it happened when I showed my feet. So, um did I abandon my blue sky? I don't think I can log in because I made my blue sky through VShojo. So I'd have to like get in contact with them to get my blue sky back, and I'm not really interested. Today is about me. Yeah, thank God at least the timing worked out. Okay, everybody, if you could please give me just a quick minute, okay? If you could please give me a quick minute. Uh I'm just gonna make sure I have a tweet out. I have everything. I'm not gonna wait too long because you've already waited for so long. But yeah, I just want to apologize for that again. We are back. Come here. Okay. The timing was incredible. The worst part, I promise you, unscripted. Unscripted. Absolutely unscripted. If it was scripted, why would I do that, right? Like, yeah, why would I go through that? No. Absolutely unscripted. FML, as the children say. Give me a minute. I'm gonna finish eating my salad, and then I ordered a salad from the Subway. All right, everybody, enjoy yourself. Thank you for the bribes. I will be right back, but first I will let you look. I will let you look. I just realized you don't have any starter music. I just realized you don't have any starter music. Let me give you some kind of music. All right, my loves. We'll be going live shortly. We'll be going live shortly. Soon. 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 I love the Mata toes that you have added. I love it. I love it. I love it. Not the Mata toes breaking everything. No. You know the worst part? Even if I tried to do it on purpose, I couldn't be able to do it as well as like it happened for real, for real. Even if I tried to purposely do it, I couldn't do it. No, my power didn't go out. Just my internet for some reason. Just my internet for some reason. Absolutely super weird. And then it came back, but then it also crashed again. So I was like, you know what? I need to wait. And then if it stays coming back, then, you know, I'll go do my stuff. I do not know. I do not know, my loves. All right, now is the time. Get your tea, get your snacks, get your wine. I'm going to do the same. Should we replay the Momo trial video? I'm just really proud of it. And, you know, everybody worked hard on it. And I used a lot of Momo bribes to do it. So I want to show off the video. Smeg, love your name. Love that name, Pookie. Love it. You know what? It's our lore video. We documented it, and maybe I want to show it off. Is that so bad? Is that so darn bad? They worked hard on it. Me too. I work hard on it too. What the heck? I'm one of the team. Hey. I'm part of the team. Just oh my god. I'm just being a little silly. I'm just being a little silly because I'm still trying to emotionally recover from the disconnection. Like I said, very proud of myself. Didn't crash out. But I wasn't perfect. I was definitely a little bit upset. And it took me a little second to emotionally regulate. I'm a big baby, okay? I'm a big baby. I'm a big baby today. She definitely crashed out. Only a little. So little that it wouldn't even be considered a crash out by regular standards. I know it's hard to believe, but I'm all right. I'm all right at emotionally regulating. Could I be better? Yes. But could I be worse? Baby, definitely. You know, I could be worse. And that is a good reminder to me sometimes of like, you know, I could be worse. And I actively work on myself to not be. And that's exciting. I imagine the Momos being like, Matara, what do you mean you could be worse? You mean it gets worse than this? Matara, please. What do you mean it gets worse than this? No. It does. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I let the little... We've talked about it before, my loves. I let the little things affect me, but I'm pretty good at not letting the big things affect me. Anything that's a big thing, I'll be like, life could be worse. But then it's the little things where I'm like, I am going to end my life in Minecraft. I am never going to write it. This is it. They will never find my body. It is over for me forever. It's the little things. Do the video, please. Great idea. All right, I'll give it 3 more minutes, my pookies, and then it's time. The gold is so shiny, right, Kagami? You like it? I'm sorry, I'm so ugly. I'm just 5 toes is so ugly. How do humans do it? How do you all do it? 5 toes is so ugly. And spoiler, I have 5 fingers. I miss my three fingers and 2 toes. Oh, how do y'all do it? I really don't feel like myself. Am I ever gonna feel like... Is this the human condition, by the way, that I feel like an outsider and an imposter? I just feel like I don't belong. Ever. I hate this. I hate this. Is that how you all feel all the time? Oh, what the heck? I don't know. I'm not feeling good. I'm not feeling good with all these toes and all these fingers, you know? You get used to it? I sure hope so. Like the road working ahead. I sure hope so. I sure hope so, buddy. I sure hope so, pal. Mm-hmm. It is what it is. All right, everybody. I'm so excited. Thank you. Can I just very quickly, before we begin, say a huge thank you to all of you who stuck around. For those of you that are going to be watching this later, hi. Sorry again about the crash, but I'm really happy it came back today because I would have been a little upset if I had to come back tomorrow. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for hanging out. And I'm excited. We're going to have a nice Friday night today. We're going to play some Factorio. We're going to talk about all the fun things. And I just kind of want to talk to you a little bit about new Momopolis and, you know, all the things about it. And I have some very nice sketches by our lead architect, Will. And I'm going to show you some of the sketches of the city. But first... without further ado, enjoy, my angels.
Matara, you've already shown me this lore video.
Evil Momo, you stand at the precipice with the weight of your sins pressing against you. The cries of Momokind echo into the void that you've created. Their sorrow is carved into history by your villainous little hands. And yet, even now, your fate is not sealed. You alone will make the decision. Will you rise, cast aside your darkness, and join us in the light? Or will you remain chained to your crimes, watching as the fire of justice consumes you? This is your now, Evil Momo. Choose, stand with us, or burn before us. The dawn will break, Evil Momo, with or without you.
Please, please, please.
A contract to give up my powers? I see. It must be done. Ink! You know, I feel like I can trust you. Despite all odds, weakened and tired, but peaceful and victorious. Through cooperation, a golden age smiles upon new Momopolis. All is well. Well, 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 we are back and we are going to pretend that you didn't see anything, okay, my loves? Hello to every Momo. It is I, Matara Khan, your glorious leader. I must address you today because certain things have changed since I last spoke to you. As you are aware, Evil Momo will now be integrated into Momo society. I did strike a deal with Evil Momo. Just how I have been exhibiting physical changes, so will he. Now, please be gentle with me. I don't look like myself, okay? I feel so emotional about that. I need to know, will you still love me even though I have 5 toes? It's a tragedy. Overnight, I grew 3 toes on each foot and 2 fingers on each hand. I have 5 toes on each foot. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. And for my claws, I grew 2 whole fingers on each claw. I have to stop being emotional. I have to stop. This city needs a leader. Now that we are officially no longer at war with evil Momo, we need someone to take charge, and it has to be me. Momos, I might look a little different, but I am still your Matara Khan of Independent. I am still your general.
Matara, the text. I know. Give it a minute.
Sorry, I mean, the Empress has heard you. Now, it is time. It is time. I am nervous. I am worried. But it is time. You have already seen the first reveal. Oh, you have already seen the first reveal, my sweet Momos. That is true. I no longer have 2 toes on each foot. I now have 5. That is very true. I now have 5 whole toes on each foot. Look at them. Beautiful, beautiful, I guess, according to the humans. But for me, no offense, they are all right at best. I think they're all right at best. That's it. They're all right at best. I miss my claws already. You know what else I miss about my claws? My height. I miss my height. So I have decided that in this new era of our city, I will be wearing heels. That's right. I have decided I will be wearing heels. That is my decision. That is my decision. Also, my skin tone is changing. Ugh. So I am going to be still wearing white on my skin in order to resemble my chitin and carapace. And here I am. One thing that you might not be aware of just yet, as we are building new Momopolis, we have discovered abundant veins of gold. We have discovered abundant veins of gold, and thus we will be working together with our newest citizen, Evilmo, to extract as much gold as we can from those mines. Hello, Tricky. How are you today, Angel? Tricky, please don't look at me. I'm ugly. Don't look at me. I have 5 toes. I have 5 toes and I have 5 fingers on each hand. I'm disgusting. I'm disgusting. Ugh. I propose that with the gold that we find, we soon start minting coins. Soon the Momo economy will grow with Momo coin. I believe it. Now, something else in New Momopolis that we have discovered are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful flowers. They're everywhere. These beautiful purple flowers are absolutely everywhere. And it feels just correct to be one with them. It feels just right to be one with the flowers. As your leader, I now must show to you your new environment. Just like the Momos adapt to their environment, so do I. And another part of me feels so naked with the knee. I miss my carapace on my knee. I miss my flesh. My flesh is soft. My flesh is tender. I bruise and I cut easily now. I'm so much weaker than ever before. I'm so weak. I'm still taller than the average human. I'm still stronger than the average human, but I'm so soft and so weak and so cold. Oh, my sweet Momos. My hair has also changed color. My hair has changed color, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. I am not sure how I feel about these changes. You're probably wondering about my cape. I absolutely have been missing my wings. So, thus, one of our inventors here in the city has created this incredible cape, which still mimics how my wings would move. It still feels like I have my elytra, but not quite. It is to remind me forever that despite not seeing it now, I am still a bug through and through. I am still a bug. I've talked about it before, but we are building a city on top of generous deposits of gold. Generous, generous, generous deposits of gold. And thus, I might not have my beautiful claws anymore. I might not have 3 fingers. I unfortunately grew 2 ugly fingers on each of my hands overnight. But due to our new abundance, due to the fact that we no longer have to spend all our money on the war efforts, we will be able to rebuild. We will be able to have a new golden age. I'm not gonna lie. I miss my claws. I miss my toes. But these are kind of nice. They're not quite my typical toes and my typical feet, but my typical hands or my typical toes, but I can live with them. I think I could live with them. I think I could live with them. Oh, please don't look at me. Of course, Mother Nature is generous. My heart, being a human woman, gets cold. My heart gets cold, and thus nature always provides. Nature wanted to provide gentle warmth for my heart. Nature wanted to make sure that, unlike Henya's little heart, my heart could stay warm forever. See, Henya produces her own heat being a general. Me, I do not. Being of bug blood, I do not produce my own heat, unfortunately. My heart is very warm. There is only one piece of my skin that still seems to have a remnant of my bug carapace. It is right in the middle of my chest, right there. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I'm not ready for you to see me. I'm not ready for you to see me. What the heck? Oh, I'm so nervous. God. Ah. And now for the final reveal. Would you still love me if I had 5 fingers? Would you still love me if I had 5 fingers, 5 toes, only a little bit of my sharp teeth, big breasts, and no antenna? Would you? Be honest with me. Be honest with me, Momos. Would you still love me? Now, for those of you that wanted to see how I would look after I have given up my powers to Evil Momo, don't worry. Evil Momo will also be changing physically, which you will see sometime soon. As for everybody that wanted to see how I look, thank you for coming by. For everybody else, to my fellow citizens of New Momopolis, today I will be discussing the new policies of New Momopolis. Now, the policies will be changing and they will be evolving with the time. Thank you for the bribes, by the way. I accept your bribes. I accept your generous, generous bribes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I always appreciate your generous and lovely bribes. Now, hold on. I'm missing something, aren't I? That's right. I have ears! I have ears! Can you believe this? Why do you all need ears? No, give me my antenna. I want to hear with my antenna. Instead, I have ears. Instead, I have silly, goofy ears. I hate this. I hate it all. 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 That's right. Admire the ears.
That's right.
Caillou looking ass.
Caillou, c'est moi.
L'état, c'est moi.
What did you call me? What the heck did you say?
I'm not Caillou. I'm an empress, god darn it. Put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you say those things to me?
Now, before we proceed into talking about the new Momopolis and everything that will be happening with me as your ruler, I first want to show off all this beautiful gold. Look at me. Now, Momos, you do know we will be having to pay higher taxes for all of this, right? Because look at my headdress. Look at how it glows. Look at how it shines. Look at how it glows. Look at how it shines. The beautiful flowers. We have to cut fresh flowers every day to put them in my hair. I must be attended by many ladies in waiting. And by that, they're just sweet momos in waiting, taking care of me. In order to be put inside this outfit, in order for these pearls to be on my body, in order for my claws to be polished, I need momos in waiting, taking care of me, waiting on me hand and foot. Luckily, we were able to repurpose the brooch from my previous general attire. But since we are no longer at war, I believe this is an outfit fit for peace. Since I am no longer General Matarakan, I will declare myself as God Empress. That's right. We don't currently have a god, so I will be the god. And I will also be the Empress. Now, that being said, do not worry. You will still pay just a little bit more taxes, but in fact, you're actually saving money on taxes. If you think about it, you typically have to pay 10% taxes to God and 10% taxes to the state. I am both the God and the state, so you will only be paying 15% taxes. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that neat? Isn't that nice? We also will have our little man, our little guy right here. Where is he? That's right, Senator Momo. We will have a democracy. Well, you will have a semblance of voting power while we rebuild new Momopolis. I will be showing you all the plans, all the sketches, everything. Look at him. R1 True. Thank you, Zentreya. I love you. Does this mean you want to make me your wife? Now that I'm an empress of a whole new city, listen, I am no longer a general at war. I am now an empress of a whole new city. That's right. And I am ready to instill democracy and capitalism. Everybody, say hello to Senator Momo. He will be making sure that I do not accept too many bribes to make it suspicious, but he will be funneling all the bribes That's right. That's him right there. Thank you, Nightwing, so much for the bribe. Look at him.
He's mad at you, grrr. He does tend to go for the emotions that I have. He tends to follow me.
He tends to follow my lead.
Look at him, he's sad. You made Senator Momo sad. He looks so sad.
Senator Momo, don't be sad. They're going to bribe you. They're going to bribe you, Senator Momo. I promise. Senator Momo enjoys long walks to the bank, red wine, grapes, baths, and of course, big, delicious bribes. That's what Senator Momo enjoys. Thank you, everybody, for the bribes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't vote for this guy. You can vote for the next guy that I give you the choice to vote between. So for the next elections, which are going to be absolutely patriotic and democratic, you will get the chance to vote between Senator Momo and Senator Momo. That's right. It is your decision. It is your choice. You make the decision. All right? It is a democracy. You decide everything. Now, will you vote for Senator Momo or will you vote for Senator Momo? Who will you vote for? It is going to be a tight race between Senator Momo and Senator Momo. Maybe we can have a stream one day where they can try and see who you're going to vote for. That's not a bad idea. We should do that. We should televise our democratic process. I see nothing wrong with televising our democratic process. What do you all think? I think that would be a great idea, don't you? I think that could be a fantastic idea, don't you? Look at him. Look at him with his golden laurel. Senator Momo has a duplicate? Well, it's Senator Momo and Senator Momo. They're all Senator Momos. We have Senator Momo and we have Senator Momo. Please say your hellos. Momos, please wave hello. They are going to be taking care of the city. They are going to be accepting bribes on my demand, on my request from you to me. Can I be a Senator Momo? You sure could. You sure could become Senator Momo one day. That's right. You sure could have senatorship. Anybody can get senatorship. As long as you are born a Momo and you recently returned from the primordial soup, you too can become a senator. Why not? Now, before talking about all of the reforms and everything that we will be enacting, I will soon be presenting you with the plans for the city. As you know, I did one day promise you all that I was going to lead you overground, that I was going to take you and build you a city of gold. I promised you one day we will no longer be living underground like the roaches that we are. And now that evil Momo is no longer a threat, but he has been neutralized and he is now one of us. You have decided his fate. You have freed him. Evil Momo is now a Momo with us. I look forward to seeing his physical changes. And we have sunlight and gold and flowers. Isn't that exciting? And pearls. Nothing bad ever happens to societies, right? When they get a ton of money injected into them. Oh, nothing bad is going to happen to us. I'm sure of it, Momos. This is the start of a new, bright, and exciting golden age. I will be accepting all the bribes. Thank you again. If it's good enough for the government and I am the government, it is good enough for me. There we go. I am your Empress, Matara Khan, and I thank you for coming by today. Now, I have a few surprises and I have a few goodies for you all. Before I show off all the fun things that this this model can do, this new outfit, I want to show a little bit of love and appreciation. That's right. I want to show a little bit of love and appreciation before we show off all the rest of everything else. Now, before we begin, the original outfit concept was something that was designed by R.O.A.C.H. As you all are aware, we had very little time between the molting yesterday and today. We had very little time. I don't know how R.O.A.C.H. managed it, but what I believe happened with this everything with this outfit was sorry, she's so big. Originally speaking, as you can tell, there are quite a few influences, and these will be posted on Twitter, do not worry. There are quite a few influences that are maybe Roman, Greek, but there's also quite a few influences that are Eastern, right? It was very important for me to work with an artist who was Eastern, so that way I could have a little bit of their kind of, a little bit of their, what is it called? Roots in it. And so originally, if you look closely, you will be able to tell that there's a little bit of expertise, influence, aesthetic. There's a little bit of stylings of Eastern fashion, but at the same time, it still could feel like it could fit in somewhere that's a little bit Roman or Greek. Now, these beautiful, beautiful, beautiful details, of course, by R.O.A.C.H., the beautiful headdress, gorgeous earrings, the pearl necklace, and of course, all the little design details with the beautiful outfit, with everything happening. Wow, wow, wee, woo, 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 woo. The hair very much inspired by Euphemia from the Code Geass. I'd say we look quite alike over here. Gorgeous, gorgeous dress, gorgeous back. Like I said, even though I no longer myself have wings, I had inventor Momo create an elytra for me that still feels a little bit like I am an alien bug from outer space. Still a little bit feels like it, but yet not quite. So a big thank you to R.O.A.C.H. for this lovely concept that you worked on with me. I really appreciate you. Obviously, the colors being flipped has been a little bit of a problem, right? Because it's tough. It's tough to make different colors work. And I still wanted to make sure that you all knew that it was me, even though I am so different, right? Momos, you still recognize me, right? Even though I look so different, you still recognize me, right? You can tell that it's me. Even though I have 5 fingers and 5 toes and all that. I still look like myself, right? You're toe blind? Good. I have 5 fingers. I have 5 toes on each foot. I'm so ugly. Oh, and I have soft, supple skin. I have soft, supple skin now. What the heck? Now, of course, the outfit, the illustration has been done by the one, by the lovely Clue Seller. My sweet mama Clue Seller. You already know how hard they worked, how lovely their work is. You already know what kind of work they do and how incredibly, incredibly done it is. Again, I will be posting all of these on Twitter. Do not worry if right now you're just seeing kind of like online little images, but it's for anybody tuning in. If you are wondering what Clue Seller then worked on, it's basically, so originally R.O.A.C.H. did the concept, and then Clue Seller basically took the concept and made me into the Matara here that you know and love. I know, Cow. I know I'm so ugly. Please be nice to me. Please be nice to me. I'm sorry I'm so ugly and I kind of feel like I look a little alien from this angle. No? Ignore my 5 fingers. Look, I have teeth. I still have my buck teeth. I have my buck teeth. Look. No? Momos, you will give me respect, and you will give me respect right now. I might not be as buggy as before, but I am still your empress, okay? I am still your gosh dang empress. And you will respect me. Okay? You will respect me. Otherwise, you will be guillotined. No more eating. From now on, guillotine only. To keep on moving, Iron Verdicts, as usual, did an amazing job. For everybody that doesn't know, I am moving forward with having Iron Verdicts do all my rigging on all my things. I just feel that they always do a great job. They know exactly what I love, and they are so good at making everything just absolute chef's kiss. Akatsuki Enma and ETCTR, they have been doing pretty much, I think they did every outfit except the winter cozy outfit. So you will be seeing a lot more of their work. You will be seeing a lot more of their stuff. I love the way they work. And of course, a big mention to Soy, who has done kind of the project managing and has been the communication between my team and their team. I'm sorry, Soy, I didn't include you on this, but I am giving you the big love, the big shout out. You are incredible. And I really appreciate you doing everything and running everything back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Now, the backgrounds that you have seen over here were done by the lovely, lovely Yami on Twitter. I tag them again on Twitter and everything. But as you can see, the Momos are currently in the process of building new Momopolis. We are currently, some parts of the city are built, some parts of the city aren't built. I think as we progress and we keep creating things, we might have some streams where we create more parts of the city. Maybe I'll do some kind of fundraising. Maybe I'll release a Momo coin to be able to fund these. Winky face. Oh, sorry. I am obviously very clearly joking. In Minecraft, I am very clearly joking. But Yami Yuki has created this lovely background for us to use. A big love to Yami Yuki. Momopolis was not built in a day, and we will keep building it. Now, The Stinger by Taroko. I could not show you the stinger before, because if I did, it would have ruined the outfit. But now when we change screens, you're going to see this. Yippee! Mwah. Oh, wait, I think that's the stinger with the green screen in it. I think I have to green screen the green screen out. I think I have to green screen the green screen out. Oopsie poopsie. Thank you so much for the bribes, everybody. I think I was supposed to green screen the green screen out. Oopsie. Keep it. Maybe I will keep it. You know what? I couldn't set it up before because it was going to ruin the outfit. Look. When we change things, it's this, but but it was going to ruin the outfit. You were going to be able to see. What the heck? It was going to be a spoiler. And of course, the reference sheet that will be going up online very, very soon. Do not worry, artists. Not only will I have a reference sheet for this outfit, I will have a reference sheet for every previous outfit, artist. I know it has been too long since I've given you some proper reference sheets, but this is by the lovely Serenity. She has done an incredible job. And most importantly, Senator Momo over here. Senator Momo. Big Senator Momo. In his vibes, in his feelings, in his everything. Big Senator Momo. Big Senator Momo. That's right. Before I kind of show off the rest of everything in the outfit, I kind of wanted to show you the concept of the city. If you're interested, I would love to show you. I would love to. I would love that. But otherwise, not much to say. You already know you're going to be seeing me holding you a lot. You're going to be seeing a lot of this lovely look. And I'm excited. I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to show you all. I just want to say a big thank you for all of you. I did not want to have a very long outfit reveal. I know what it's like when you're waiting forever for an outfit reveal, but instead, I wanted to keep things simple. I wanted to keep things easy. I do have one more announcement for you. I have one more announcement for you. I have a quick little thing to let you know, and then we're going to be taking a look at the concept of the city. Ah, 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 ah. Thank you, Sanson. Everybody wave hello to Senator Momo. He's so cute. Look at him. Unfortunately, the city is under progress. There was meant to be a little bit more things, but as you may be aware, this year was a rough year. There's a lot of things that happened. So Rome was not built in a day, and neither will New Momopolis. New Momopolis will be being built slowly. Now, my sweet Momos, I have a little bit of a surprise for you. If you are on a mobile device and you would go on over and scan this nice little sweet little QR code, I will show you where it goes. I will show you where it goes to the best place on the planet. Mataracon.shop. That's right. Oh, wait a second. It's not, it's loading. Loading. 404. Oh, loading, loading. Best place on earth. Best place on earth. 404, not found. 404, 404. 404, 404. Oh, we're overloading. We're overloading. One second. Momos, please stand in line. Everybody will be able to get some Momo merch in just a moment. Everybody will be able to get some Momo merch in just a short moment. Error. Please hold on. Hold on, my sweet Momos. Hold on. Just keep spinning. Do not worry. Just keep spinning, my loves. Now, this time around, I am going to let you know it's not a super, super big merch drop, okay? But I do want to go through it because I would like to thank the artist and I would like to show you what we got. I would have loved to include our new capitalistic citizens in a nice little interview or anything like that. But alas, I am not currently able to because of all the war effort. But I will in the future. Be able to introduce. Maybe some of the citizens that have decided to already start a business in our good city. All right, my loves. Oh my God, I'm so small. In the future, I might be able to show you all the citizens that have decided to start a business in our new city. Now, let us begin. Let us begin, sweet Momos. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hold on. Can I fit this to screen? Not really. Worship your Empress and the Golden Laurel Momo. That's right. Senator Momo, our one, our beloved. We have a bundle. What do you get for getting the bundle? You save $15, which is 10%. And that's a lot of money saved. That's $15 that won't go into my pockets. All right. You get to save. It comes, your bundle. Hold on. Let me make sure that it doesn't accidentally reveal any addresses or anything. Before we get into a bundle, let us take a look at everything currently available. One of these citizens of New Momopolis, Swolmo, has decided that he wants every other Momo to become as big and as swole as Swolmo himself. So he has made a tank top for you. He has opened a gym, and you can support the expansion of his gym with, of course, purchasing your very own Momo's Gym tank. Hold on. I don't think I can. Can I click them yet? Yes. Your very own Swole Mo tank top. Now, this was designed by Gin Gin Gitsune, our in-house artists. Can we please get a round of applause? Flex your muscles with the Swole Mo tank top. Incredible stat bonuses. Now you can put 4 evil Momos in a headlock at the same time. That's right. Gin absolutely cooked with this. May I remind you, in the future in New Momopolis, we will be a trade port for many businesses, for much capitalism and many bribes. Many other Momos will be able to open their businesses over here in New Momopolis. Over here in New Momopolis, many Momos will be able to open their businesses and will be able to sell product of their businesses, with Swolmo being one of the first. If you would like to represent Swolmo, maybe you missed out on the previous t-shirt, you can get a tank top. You can get a tank top for yourself. Do not worry, the shop will open soon. For now, the shop will open soon. For now, I can still go through all of them. The shop will open soon. Now, you know what else would be really useful in the summer? Some gosh dang shorts. You can get your Momo shorts. This is your new regular Momo. Choose, wear shorts with us or burn before us. Take your very own Momo along for the ride with the Momo shorts, featuring Laurel Momo hiding out on the back pocket, Matara Khan emblazoned on the leg, and ultra soft stretchy material, perfect for any occasion, except maybe snow or weddings, but you do you. May I show you all that there is a gosh dang pocket. There is a gosh dang pocket for your Momo. The Swomo tanks will not be numbered. No, my love. No numbered tank tops this time. But if you missed out on your numbered shirt, you can get a tank top and cross into any Momos, wear it at the gym. I better see. Okay. Am I trying to see your ass? Maybe. But I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear, just like that Pokemon Master. I better see a million photographs of you all wearing these with the Momo in the back pocket, okay? I expect the pictures of your butt in those shorts, okay? On my desk by Monday. I better see your gosh dang booty, your swole big booties in these shorts with a Momo in the back pocket on my desk by Monday, okay? I better see your muscles in the Momo tank. I expect them on my desk ASAP, all right? I expect them on my desk ASAP, okay? By the way, I will say this. I will talk to R.O.A.C.H. I might end up posting, if you give me the agreement, if one of you posts a really nice photo of your shorts with, your butt in them and the Momo, I might ask them to add the picture onto the website. All right. I will say this. I have public testimony from both Teak and Sam, who have these shorts. Mine are waiting for me at AX. And they both said, OMG, some of the comfiest shorts that they have ever worn. Just letting y'all know. Very super comfy shorts. And you, again, have a pocket for your Momo. Just remember, you have a pocket for your gosh dang Momo. All right? Hi, Doc. Doc, definitely in the future when I have a photo of like somebody, or if you guys want to take that, if somebody can have a photo of their butt in this with the Momo sticking out, and frankly, with the Momo's Gym tank top, I want to see someone's big muscles in this tank top. I'm saying, listen, I want to see some armpit, okay? I want to see some armpit. I want to see a little bit of male armpit hair in that tank top. I'm just saying, okay? Now for the posters. If you take a look, the posters, wait a second, what's going on here? Oh, I think it's because they're a different size. All right. All the posters and the desk mat, the art is done by Maple Sites. The golden apple orchards dotted around the fields of west of New Momopolis are the best place to live out the summer heat. Put this poster on your wall like a portal to a sunny day. Disclaimer, no summer breeze that fills your mind with memories of golden afternoons and the weightless feeling of youth with nowhere to be supplied. So these posters are a little bit bigger than the previous posters. So watch out. These posters are big. These posters are big. These posters are chunky. They're chunkier than before. All right. They're chunkier than before. Hence everything. Now, this poster was also made by Maple Sites. The dawn will break, Evil Momo, with or without you. Empress Matara Khan of Independent, New Momopolis 2025. Now you can be a part of Momo history and celebrate the new age of Momopolis with a stylized poster. I sure hope no one is snooping around in this one. I sure hope that there's nothing in this poster that spoils anything for the future. I sure hope that there are no spoilers in this poster for anything that could potentially happen in the future. I sure hope so. I do think that's Evil Momo back there. He looks like one of us. Look at him. How cute. How cute. He looks like one of us. Let me also zoom in on the Empress Matara poster. Look at you all. You're all so cute. You're all so cute. You're all so cute. Sorry, I have to zoom in with my little fingies, with my little claws. But yes, of course, the Empress Matara desk mat. Join Empress Matara in the sunny fields west of New Momopolis. The sun is shining, birds are tweeting, and the Momos like you are, hey, wait a minute. Empress desk mat by the one, by the only Maple Sites. Maple Sites absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked with these. As you can see, Maple Sites did an incredible job. Let's go, Saphirius. That makes me so happy. Wait, zoom in. I see something. Is it the... What do you see? I see a little guy over there. Look at him. And I see... Oh! Is that Evil Momo taking my apple? What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on, y'all? Let's zoom in on the tank top as well. Look at it. Look at this. Momo's Gym with the Matara Khan tag. That's right, my loves. Another thing about this merch drop, if you order, everything that you order will be shipped out as soon as it can be shipped out. But they have the stock currently in the R.O.A.C.H warehouse. So if you order a tank top, it's going to be made, they're going to print it for you. They're going to do it. Same thing with the desk mat. Same thing with the other stuff. Anything that you order from this merch drop will be shipped out to you as soon as they can ship it out, right? Today is Friday. So maybe once it hits 5 p.m., no more shipping out. But Monday, shipping out. Tuesday, shipping out. Obviously, the tariffs and stuff like that is not something that I can control. And I apologize for that deeply. But Orchid 8 does ship to a lot more places than a previous supplier that I worked with. And also, you will be able to purchase some of the previous merch as well. So right now, there is no current set date for when this will be coming out of the store. There is maybe a possibility that it's going to stick around for a long time. We're going to have to check it out. We're going to have to see. We're going to have to check it out. Same thing for the shorts, right? If you want to get the shorts in a little bit, your Momo took 5 months. I am so sorry, Pokey. Your Momo was supposed to be shipped to you immediately, and it didn't happen that way, and I deeply apologize. But again, the Momos were not shipped out by Orchid 8. The Momos were shipped out by Vishojo. So again, I apologize for all the delays on the Momos that were shipped out. Can we get 5 big buy the merch? Fine. Buy the merch, buy the merch, buy the merch. You must buy the merch, buy the merch. Mataracon.shop, buy the merch, buy the merch, buy the merch. Same thing with the poster, same thing with everything. You have a new sticker sheet. You have a new sticker sheet. This one is relive all your favorite scenes from the trial of Evil Momo, like Evil Momo devouring his cookies, or yada yada does and Momo. You know the drill. Put him everywhere. Walls, ceilings, cookie jars, guitars, phones, computers, skateboards, bedroom doors. Roaming Tuna, of course, delivering with another beautiful sticker sheet. Roaming Tuna, you are phenomenal. Thank you for your lovely sticker sheet. You are great. You are lovely as usual. You absolutely delivered. You absolutely did everything. You are great for this. Now, if you get something, so of course you get the bundle. If you get the bundle, what you get with the bundle is this. First of all, you save $15. All right. So if you're wondering, Matara, what do I get for getting the bundle? You save $15. You're welcome. That's $15 that you're taking out of my darn pockets, okay? You're taking that money out of my pockets, okay? So take it and love it. You get to pick your tank top size, your short size. You will get to pick which poster you want. So you will get to pick if you are getting the Empress Matara or the new Momopolis poster. Oh, I guess if you get the new Momopolis, you only save, no, yeah, you still save $15. So you will get to pick one of the two posters. One of the two posters. Will there be a size chart? Doc, will there be a size chart? I don't know. Is there not a size chart already on the website? I thought there was. So you will get to save $15. It comes with one of the two posters that you get to pick. It comes with the tank top. It comes with the shorts. It comes with the desk mat. And it comes with a sticker sheet. And of course, for every single order over $50, you will be receiving a print from the Evil Momo trial to give me one moment. Sorry, I got distracted. I opened something and I got distracted very quickly. You will be receiving a postcard to commemorate the trial of Evil Momo. That is going to be a gift with everything. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you all. I could have given you more free gifts, but I would much rather keep the price much smaller than have more gifts. Now, obviously, you know, if you go buy a desk mat at the dollar store, it's going to be less expensive. I get it, right? We're having people in the States print the desk mats, do everything. It's going to cost a little bit more, but you get the States shipping. Now, I looked at other desk mat prices compared to I feel other influencer merch. I tried to keep the prices really, really low. And I tried to keep the prices much lower instead of giving more free gifts. So here you're only getting free postcard print with orders over $50. And you're also going to be getting the 10% off if you get the bundle. Does this one also have free stickers with every order? No. So the reason we had free stickers with every order before was because I was frankly incredibly embarrassed by the way that merch was handled at my previous employment. I thought that it was embarrassing, and I was embarrassed for all of us with all of the delays and how bad everything was handled. So I spoke with Bricky and I said, look, I know this is going to cut into my profits, but I want people to get a free sticker sheet with every single order because I wanted to kind of help build the trust back with you, because I wanted to show you, like, hey, even if you get one item and you kind of get it delivered right away, I just want you to be happy. But now, instead, I'm keeping the prices low. I'm doing my best, right? You have to remember, right? R.O.A.C.H is also going to be making money. They have people that they hire on staff, etc. It is a merch drop. We got to start paying for new Momopolis. So instead of me bulking the prices up and giving you more free gifts, I'm keeping the prices low. And you are getting a free postcard print for over $50. If you get the model, you save money. Doing my best, my loves. All right. There's always other stuff. Will there be a size chart? Let me ask right now, because that is actually R.O.A.C.H. Doc. They are asking for a size chart. I do apologize for those of you living in the United States of America because of the tariffs imposed. Obviously, I do not control the tariffs. You're working on a size chart? Okay, thank you, R.O.A.C.H. Let me VIP R.O.A.C.H. Obviously, I do not control the tariffs, and I deeply apologize if you have tariffs, if you order outside of the US of A. That being said, this merch drop will be around for a while. This merch drop will be around for a while. So if you can't get it right away, you can get it a little bit later. We'll see. That being said, if you get it now, you'll be able to start wearing it this summer. You can wear it to the gym. You can wear it at conventions. Have you seen all the Momos at conventions with their Momo shirt? You can have your Momo gym shirt. And lastly, if you go to R.O.A.C.H.com collections, Matara Khan, right? You can still get things from the previous merch drop, because we are trying to do something where you will be able to get previous merch for a while. So you are still going to be able to get the Momo Raid desk mat, the Momo Raid posters, the Commander poster. We still have Momo butt pads. All of these are in the warehouse. And if you get them, you'll be able to get them shipped out. Certain merch like the Dakimakura, right? It's a little bit more timeless, like the Momo butt pad, things like that. Over here, you can get other stuff, including the previous sticker sheet. If you decided, you know what, I really, really enjoyed having this desk mat raid poster. It does ship to the UK. You really, really are missing a little bit of a keychain or anything like that. You could still purchase them. Absolutely no problem. That being said, maybe the posters might disappear one day. I'm not sure. Especially the older ones. Maybe. Not sure for now. Not sure for now, my loves. I love sleeping with my woman, my commander, my god empress. Yeah, listen, you can sleep with your commander / cozy Matara. But yeah, a big thank you to R.O.A.C.H for powering this merch drop. I know that it's a lot, and I really want to try and keep the prices as low as possible, which obviously cuts into their profits and it cuts into my profits. But I really am so grateful for their patience, for their understanding. They have been so open, to trying out new shorts. They sent, like I said, they sent prototypes to Teak and to Sam to make sure that everything was good. And I'm really grateful. I'm really, really grateful. And like I said, make sure you can get the new merch. But if there's anything in the old merch that you wanted to also get, you can grab it. You can grab it over here. And yeah, thank you. A big, big, big shout out to R.O.A.C.H. Can we get some claps? Epebe, I'm so ugly. Don't look. Epebe, look at me. I have toes. I have toes. Epebe. Oh, can you believe it? I'm so ugly. Also, I'm getting a glass of wine. I'm so ugly. I miss my beautiful, beautiful, beautiful feet. What's going on? Not only do I have human toes, I have human hands. Oh my God. Momos, if you notice any things like on mobile, it says Empress Collection, on mobile, that doesn't load, etc., could you please make a room in the Discord and have Zero collect that information, and we're gonna send it over to R.O.A.C.H. We are gonna send it over to R.O.A.C.H because they're the ones that are gonna be fixing it and taking care of it and all that stuff. So we are gonna be sending it over to R.O.A.C.H. I did lose my bugginess, Ginger. I had to give up my powers for Evil Momo to be integrated into society. But the good news is Evil Momo is also physically changing. You know what? No, I'm not going to do another spoiler. I'm not going to do another spoiler. You've gotten enough spoilers. You've got enough spoilers. But if you take a look, Evil Momo is also physically changing. Please, just one more, Matara. There's your spoiler. He's right there. Tomorrow, I think I'm collaborating with Bricky, Lime, and Junie. We're playing Peak. And actually, you're right. Maybe I am going to ask Bricky to show his armpits on stream. That's a great idea. That is a great idea. I'm going to ask him to put a Momo in his back pocket and yep. You know who I really needed to show off the tank top? Oscar. Oscar would have been delightful. Next time, I am going to have to ship merch early to Oscar. Imagine if before we launch a merch, Oscar just walks around the con with the merch. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Just wondering, would that be possible to have the tank top in 4XL? I don't know. I know that previously for the shirt, I think they added more sizes, right? But right now they don't have 3XL and 4XL. I'm not sure why. I don't know if Doc is here. Maybe Doc can answer your question. By the way, Doc, super appreciate you being here and answering everything. I don't know if it's you or River, but I super appreciate it. Okay, also, thank you so much for letting me know. And by the way, apparently we reached the limit of scans. It's not sold out. Or maybe actually, I don't know if it's sold out. Was it available at the beginning? Maybe they just didn't stock it, or they stocked like 20 or something. That is also a possibility. We are gonna find out. We are gonna find out. Sorry, Momos. My Momos are out here buying merch, my loves. I can't wait to see you all in your Momos gym tank top. Also, more importantly, I can't wait to interview Swomo and his new business endeavor. Like I said, the Momos are true capitalists, and you are out here discovering everything. You managed to buy a 3XL. Oh, that means we just sold out all the 3XLs. Momos, you're too strong. Thank you, Rox. Thank you. I'll be wearing my Momo tank to the gym. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. That is exactly what I like to hear, my love. That makes me so happy. Now, this merch drop will be here for a while. Do not sweat it. You're going to be wearing at your cousin's funeral. I mean, it did say not to wear it at weddings, right? Oh, no, those were the shorts. Those were the shorts. It did say not to wear it at weddings and stuff. Yes, you can actually buy the sticker sheets individually. So you can buy the Momo Trials sticker sheet. And if you go down into the R.O.A.C.H collection, my love, you can also buy the Momo Raid sticker sheet. So if you'd like, you can get the previous sticker sheet and you can get this sticker sheet. No problem. You can get your sticker sheet, no problem. Imagine somebody actually gets married in Momo shorts. It does say, you know, except maybe snow or weddings, but it says nothing about funerals. My loves, yes, we are aware that the link to the store is broken at the moment. The Momos are just too darn strong. The Momos are too darn strong, and you're breaking the website. Okay, so currently we're working on so currently R.O.A.C.H is currently looking into updating size chart on the side for tank and shorts. Sticker sheet is not showing up on mobile. QR code limit, 3XL is sold out, and then 4XL if it's going to be available. Is there any more breaking that we can do on the website, Momos? Is there anything else we can break to find out if we can get more things for them to fix for us? So if you go to shop R.O.A.C.H and you click on Matara, you'll be able to find my merch drop that way for those of you that are unable to access the merch drop. Okay, so the 3XL sold out on the tank top. You're all crazy for this. Yeah, in small, also, yeah, a small sold out too for shorts tank. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jago, but we are asking. We are asking. We are going to find out. You just went a little too crazy. You just went a little too crazy too fast. You just went a little too crazy too fast. I see X and 3. Yeah, I don't see the S for the shorts, but I do see 3XL. It's the tank top that the 3XL. 99. They're working on a sizing sheet. They're working on a sizing sheet. I'm going to need to wait until they restock. Thank you, Chris. Gandalf, I love that. That's going to be so inspiring. Also, they are going to be updating and let you know what material it's made out of. According to Bricky and Teak and Sam, it is quote unquote very comfortable. But in the cab, the price for the bundle is different. But that's normal, right? Because that's just different in prices. Or do you mean it's not written up correctly? Because I don't think they set up the prices. I think it just auto converts, doesn't it? Usually when you make the price, it just kind of auto converts. Yeah, because it's more expensive. Look. It's more expensive in Canadian, and then instead of saving $15, you save more. I think that's just normal how that works with the currency. The currency exchange is bad for Canadian right now. It's awful for Canadian right now. Awful, 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 awful. So I'm so sorry. It's not good. I click on the bundle and look at the price. It is not on the same as when you look at the price on the actual page. Okay, so the reason for this is because it depends on the poster you pick. If you pick the Empress Matara poster, it is cheaper than the new Momopolis poster. The new Momopolis poster is more expensive than this. That's why. That's why it's giving you a different price. It's because it depends on what poster you pick. You have to pick a poster, and one of the posters is $5 more expensive. No, Horizon, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thanks, August. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, my loves. Do you want to see the concepts of the city? Yeah, I'm so sorry, Trash Buddy. Like I said, one of the reasons I wanted to partner up with R.O.A.C.H again, um, is fast shipping, made in the US. So printed in the US, I should say. So that way you can get it shipped out earlier. I do understand I have a lot of European audience and I have a lot of Asian audience, but and Australian, but most of my audience is North American. A huge, huge, huge percentage of my audience is North American. And so this way it is the easiest way for my North American audience to have access to this merch. Another reason I partner up is that this merch can be around a while. You can still purchase the previous merch. I can keep the prices low. Typically, within you ordering it and them shipping it out is much, much, much faster. Um, as you are aware, with some of my previous merch endeavors, it took you guys 5 months to receive your Momos, which you were supposed to receive. You were supposed to order your Momo on my birthday and receive it immediately. And that didn't happen, as you are aware. The same thing happened with many, many previous merch drops with Vishojo. And that hasn't happened with R.O.A.C.H, so I prefer using them. Um, I still in the future might explore, other merch vendors or other things, but I just really like how they work. And I like that I am able to still offer previous, General Matara merch for you. And, maybe you just tuned in and you're like, you know what? I want to see General Matara stuff. I want to see General Matara stuff. Okay, that's not bad, Micro. But again, reminder, you were supposed to receive it. You were supposed to have it in the warehouse when you bought it. And without going too much into detail, but it was you got a notification your merch is ready to ship. Let's go. Buy now, it ships now. Buy now, it ships now. Do you think there will be a restock on the 3XL tank tops? Absolutely, right, guy. Abso-freaking-lutely. I hope that they are going to give us an ETA on. I hope that they will give us an ETA soon. As soon as they give us an ETA, I will let you know. I will let you know. And Sulfurious, I have also asked about 4XL, my love. I will let you know. I will let you know. Thank you, Rye. That makes me so happy. Heck yeah. Okay, everybody. Let us go forth. Oh, I'm going to show you my secret places. I'm going to show you my secret places where I do my secret things. Do you recognize this place? That's right. You recognize this place. For anybody wondering, this is what I look like. Hi. This is what I look like. This is what I look like. This is what I look like. Boop, 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 boo. This is me. With Senator Momo on my head. Holding Senator Momo. Raising my arms up in the air sometimes. Saying, Ayo, gotta let go. I do still have my antenna, but unfortunately, I have a hard time. It kind of knocks me off of balance. It's hard to explain. It's not good for my balance. It's not very good for my balance. It's strange. It's strange. I do not love it. I do not love it. I don't know. It's definitely very, very strange. I have a hard time. And most importantly and scarily is I have ears. I have ears. That scares me. can still eat the momos and husbands though, right? Of course. No, wait. Actually, no. I don't know if I'll be able to digest them. It's the end of my cannibalism. My queen. It's the end of my cannibalism. No! No! My cannibalism. What if I can't eat anymore? What am I gonna do? It's okay. It's okay. It's all right, my sweet momos. It's all right. Everything will be okay. Sweet and illustrious Empress, as part of the Swarm News, whose main purpose is to pursue the truth and nothing more than the truth, I have to address one of the elephants in the room and ask the awkward questions. We all saw you sign the contract, and while we question the legitimacy of said document, we can't deny its effects already showed up. The question is, if you gave up your powers, what happened to the primordial soup? Hmm. You want to find out? You want to find out? Hmm? Do you? Do you? Do you? Mm-hmm. Zero, we could use you for the experiment. All right, my loves. So, very quickly, R.O.A.C.H is looking into fixing the QR code. They updated the size chart for the tank and the shorts. They're going to be letting me know when they're going to restock the 3XL. They're going to be letting me know if they can stock a 4XL. And there's a few other things that they'll let me know. But first, I do just want to say very quickly, I had a few more plans for you. Unfortunately, as you are aware, I've had a pretty rough year and things have happened. And I wasn't really able to give you all of the things that I was going to show you today. But Rome wasn't built in a day, and neither was New Momopolis. So you are going to see more things as we keep on going. You're going to see the story of Mr. Swomo and the gym. And you are going to get to have maybe an interview with Evil Momo and his new life and all that fun stuff. But I do hope that you at least enjoyed the trial. I do hope that you at least enjoyed the trial and that it was fun. It was a lot of work for us. I'm not a very good judge, jury, or executioner, but I had a fun time. Now, a delayed plan is good. I actually did delay by a month. I did delay by a month due to certain circumstances. And then okay. So I have this problem, right? Where I feel like I didn't do enough. But after my trial, I've had so many of my peers message me to be like, the trial was crazy. You're fucking crazy. Why did you do that? I was like, I don't know. I want to spoil my momos. I don't know. It was fun. I want to have a fun community event. Wait, what trial? The trial. It's okay, baby. You can go on the YouTube and you can check it out. You can go on the YouTube and you can check it out. We had a trial of Evil Momo. We caught and trialed Evil Momo. But I still feel like because I knew that I wanted to do more, it is on YouTube, Kid Trinity. The last 2 streams are on YouTube. So I wanted to do more. And because I wanted to do more and I have to postpone the more that I did, I feel like I didn't do enough. But at the same time, I have to remind myself that if I just decide, so for anybody that wants to be a VTuber, if you decide I want to show a new outfit, that's all. You don't need to do things. You don't need to do things. You don't need to have a new background, a new song, a new merch. You don't need to do anything. So I have to remember that it's okay. I just feel, like I said, I personally feel bad because for me, everything that you currently saw is about 75% of what I had to show you. I'm building a city. We're building a city. I'm going to court. We're going to court. You were an active participant in this democracy. Senator Momo could be you. We built this city on rock and roll, you know? We build the city on rock and roll. Look, Senator Momo, he could be you. He could be you. I'm just saying it could be you. This is such a funny picture. Hands up, I've been accepting bribes. Me with the little bribe and the... I did not have bribery relations with that woman. Hey, Momo, how often do you think about the Roman Empire? Huh? How often do you think about the Roman Empire, my sweet Momo? Also, thank you so much, Lord Croesus. Thank you for the resub and thank you for the kind words. Mata dressed like the queen she is. Thank you, Judai. All right. Now, let me show you some of the plans for our city. I am so excited. Please forgive me. There are certain things that I won't be able to show you, but there's a lot of things that I will be able to show you. There's a lot of things that I will be able to show you. Hold on. Ah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Alana, that's not, again, I feel really bad because I haven't even really gotten to do. Okay, so are you ready? We had our architect, Just Will, who also was a part of the lore video. He did all of the backgrounds. Are you ready for these? So I went to Will and I talked about how, hey, we are going to be building a city of gold. We are going to be building this city on rock and roll. And I need all the help I can get. I'm not an architect. So, early exploration sketches of new Momopolis. If you're asking, yes, that will be a statue of me in the center of town. That will be a statue of me in the center of town, okay? I will be in the center of town, maybe with a fountain where you can throw your gold doubloons in. Look at the little, I don't think you can see him. There's a little Momo with his little cart. Look, he's bringing stuff over. Look at him. Look at him. He's a Khajiit selling his wares. There's little Momos having picnics. Matara's statue in the middle of town. Roaches everywhere. Roaches everywhere. Columns and roaches everywhere. Oh, sorry. Now, again, a few more concepts of some of the buildings. I'm a big fan of everything steampunk and everything like that. So a lot of steampunk with Roman columns, you know? If you toss a coin at the statue, yeah, toss a coin to your streamer. Mm-hmm. Toss a coin to your streamer, baby. A statue going, it was this big, this juicy, this delicious. That's right, baby. So once again, big fan of propellers. Roman, Greek, R.O.A.C.H, steampunk with light Eastern. A wine fountain would be amazing. Oh my goodness. Again, kind of looks a little bit like you're right. A little bit of Will. Let me VIP you. Thank you so much, Will, for these. I am so happy. They look incredible. One thing about Will is I think I'm okay at like I'm very good actually. I need to get fuck it. I'm giving myself some credit. I think I'm very good at concepting. I think I came to Will and I was like, look, I'm not an architect, but here, 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 this. And then I let the artists do what they're best at, which is do the art, right? But I have to give myself credit. You know what? I have been. I am pretty good with stuff. Nintendo, thank you for the bribe. Thank you for the bribe. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hold on. Let me add a little bribe in here. Thank you for the bribe. I love bribes. So again, unfortunately, you're not able to see some of the city today, but you will be able to see the city sometime in the future. You will be able to see the city sometime in the future. We will build it slowly but surely. So beautiful, beautiful concepts by Will. Absolutely gorgeous. With, of course, our savior, Matara Khan with the sword. Matara Khan with the sword. Look at that. Beautiful. I love the bug elements on the roofs. It kind of looks like a blimp, but it also looks like the bug, right? It's so well done with the beautiful columns, the beautiful doors. Everything is so intricate. Everything is so beautiful. Of course, more sketches of everything with the Momoliseum. Next time we have a televised event, it might be in the Momoliseum, you know? Mm-hmm. Falca, to be honest, initially it was more solar punk than steampunk. I'm a big fan of solar punk. If you think about it, we are going above ground. We also have a lot of technology, and we are one with nature. We are bugs. So we absolutely are doing great solar punk slash Roman slash everything. What is solar punk? Solar punk, okay. So if steampunk has a lot of like cogs and wheels and a lot of, again, steam, solar punk is green technology. You ever see in the future where it's like windows and it's all like solar panels and it's like futuristic, but then because of the punk, it kind of has that like that like not 1800s element. So it's like it's one with nature. It's kind of 1800s, but then it's also futuristic. It's weird, but I wanted it to be a little bit more 1800s or a little bit more, you know, Roman and all that stuff. Again, oh wait, I think we already showed these. Oopsie. Beautiful. Will, you outdid yourself with these sketches. I am just still in awe. Still in awe of everything. You should definitely look into solar punk. It's got some really cool stuff. Organic shaped buildings. Yep. And if you noticed in our previous city and all that stuff, we are very much into hold on. If you notice too, we are very much into like carving things into the ground, into the earth. Previous Momopolis, not new Momopolis. It was kind of like built into the cavern. We're very much into integrating with our environment. Mm-hmm. New Momopolis will be powered by solar panels and windmills. Yes, solar powers, windmills, water energy, things like that. We're absolutely here to harness the power of the earth. But I promised you, if you go back to streams, my loves, I promised you all that one day I was going to lead you above ground. That one day after we wage war on Evil Mo, that I was going to give you a city, no coal, of gold. And here we are. I thought I was going to go to war with Evil Momo, but no. Look at that beautiful Momo farm. Look at his beautiful little butt. Look at him. Little farmer Mo. Little farmer Mo, a beautiful little farm. Look at the Momos relaxing. A little coop, a little windmill. Windmill. I don't know why I said it so weird. Little Momo with his butt. Look, that's how you get a good booty cheek, okay? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Lil old Momo had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Lil old Momo had a farm. Dee 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 dee. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Ba, 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 ba. I just checked and I got an email saying my order is being prepped. Sabers, if it's not a secret, what did you order? What did you order? Farmer Momo is definitely wearing his Momo shorts. He is definitely wearing his Momo shorts. Farmer Momo is 100% wearing. Let's go, Sabers! That makes me so happy. Hi, Shuya. Palace exploration. Will, this is insane. This is crazy. Let's go, Warren. I'm so happy to hear. Does that mean some of you might get all your items on like Monday or Tuesday? That makes me so happy. Look at this gorgeous, gorgeous palace. I am going to be working there, by the way. Momos, that is going to be my place of work. That is going to be my place of work. Shipment incoming. Let's go. Order shipped. Order now. Buy the merch, buy the merch, buy the merch. You must buy the merch, buy the merch, buy the merch. I would love a statue of Big Matara at the top. Or you know what? Even Big Momo. I think maybe we can have Momo as like Lady Liberty. Senator Momo holding in one hand something and then in one hand another thing. We can talk about it later, you and I. But I definitely think we should have a Lady Liberty Momo. Lady Liberty Momo. Mm-hmm. It's so well done. You did such a great job. Momo Blimp, of course. Of course, you saw the Momo Blimp before. You saw, wait, hold on one second. Why do I have, where's my bribe? Where'd my bribe go? Was my bribe here? Oh, yeah, my bribe was on the other screen. Oopsie. All right, there's my bribe. I was wondering. The blimp is beautiful. You did such a good job. So many. I have to say, this blimp design with the little Momo carapace is incredible. It's incredible. You absolutely cooked. Oh my goodness. They're incredible. This one looks a little phallic, I'm not going to lie, but everything else looks incredible, incredible. They are so good, Will. Momo Courthouse exploration. I really love our current courthouse, but of course the courthouse went through many, many iterations. And remember, we can have a lot of different courthouses, right? We can have a big legal system. That is the good news about having a golden age, is that Random, thank you so much for your bribe. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for your bribe. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God. Mm-hmm. 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 Fingers and toes feel weird. You tell me. How do you think I feel? I'm the one with the fingers and toes. I feel the weirdest about my fingers and toes. I feel absolutely the weirdest. Yes, Momo is wearing a watch on his little hand. Momo is wearing a watch. I don't know where the heck it's coming from, but he is wearing a watch. He absolutely is. I really have to say, I really, really, really love this design of the little, I almost called them antlers, of the little antennae at the top of the courthouse. Look at that, the justice scales, the two Momos with the spear. All of these courthouses are really, really nice, but there's something really cute about the Momo antenna on top of it. Where's the red light district? We don't sexualize the Momos like that. Come on, baby. But yeah, how do y'all like it so far? How do y'all like it so far? Again, I apologize. I'll be honest. I think currently I only have about 75% of what I wanted to show you. But more things will happen and more things will evolve. And I just have to remember that Rome wasn't built in a day. Momopolis is not built in a day. But yeah, courthouse exterior. Powered by solar panels. If you look at this, by the way, do you recognize this? Do you know what this is? Do you recognize this? You're about to see it. Hold on. Hold on, scaffoldings. Yes, but wait. Yes, but wait. But wait. Oh. The gallows. Oh. Right there, Your Honor. Right there, Your Honor. They were building up there. They were building. The little guys. They were building. Do we have an overall city layout? Not yet. Something that happened with us, you know, a lot of Momos went into hiding during the war with Evil Momo. I don't blame them. War is terrifying, and many, many Momos fled. Now that we are no longer at war, now that different Momos from different places are hearing that we have struck a peace and that I am that I am not a dictator, but I am a tyrant and empress, they have decided to start moving back into the city. So slowly, it's hard to have a design for the city because we are not sure how much money we have, how much taxes we're claiming, how much everything is happening. We're still currently in the building phase. But as more Momos come, we are able to grow the city bigger and bigger. Thank you, Amelie. I love you very much. Amelie, this is so awkward, Amelie, okay? But Amelie, not only do I have fingers, I have toes. I'm so ugly. Amelie, would you still love me if I had 5 fingers and 5 toes? Would you still love me? Mm. Even though I have toes and even though I have fingers, but we also have Senator Momo. Say hi to Senator Momo. Amelie, during our next during our next Democratic elections, you will be able to cast your vote for Senator Momo or Senator Momo. Vote now. That's right. Senator Momo or Senator Momo currently accepting bribes. We are going to have many, many senators because there are going to be many, many bribes. If the bribes are good enough for your government, they're good enough for me. Ha, 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 ha. Ah, 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 ah. Just remember that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is true. We will have a democratic system where you will get to vote between the two senators that I present for you. Okay? Mm-hmm. 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 What do you mean sounds way too similar? It's democratic. You wanted democracy. I am giving you democracy. I don't know what you're talking about. You wanted a democratic system of voting, and here you are. Mm-hmm. 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 You're welcome. Demonocracy is funny. All right, let's get back to this. How are you doing, Amelie? I hope you're doing well, Pookie. Where were we? Yeah, you and I both with the pearl necklaces, huh? Once again, though. Sorry, wrong hands. I it's not fully done everything that I wanted to show you, and I apologize, my momos. We will slowly rebuild this city on rock and roll. Look at these beautiful Momo, Justice Momos. Look at the beautiful door design. Will, you really outdid yourself. You really, really, really outdid yourself. Thank you, Vio. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for your testimony. Courthouse interior. Now, if you remember the courthouse, I told you it was made out of card boxes because we're not done. We're currently in the process of building the courthouse. We're currently, while we were in the middle of the lore video. Hi, Yuzu. Yuzu. Next time, I would love a testimony from you, Yuzu. My sweet Yuzu. Next time, I would love a video testimony from you for the courtroom. I love you, girl. I hope you're doing well. I'm excited to hopefully see you next week. Does this scene look familiar? Does this look familiar to you all? Huh? No? Pokey, what the heck? It's the courtroom. Come on. First the scaffolding. And then we're going to see the cardboard courtroom. Can I be the first to use the guillotine? Only if you don't pay your taxes. Only if you don't pay your taxes. Hold on. The scaffolding right there. That's true. Hold on, hold. Oh, here it is. The cardboard box.
Evil Momo, you stand at the precipice with the weight of your sins pressing against you. The cries of Momokind echo into the void that you've created. Their sorrow is carved into history by your villainous little hands. And yet, even now, your fate is not sealed. You alone will make the decision. Will you rise, cast aside your darkness, and join us in the light? Or will you remain chained to your crimes, watching as the fire of justice consumes you? This is your now, Evil Momo. Choose, stand with us, or burn before us. The dawn will break, Evil Momo, with or without you.
Please, please, please.
A contract to give up my powers. I see. It must be done. Ink! You know, I feel like I can trust you.
I love people's reaction always seeing this for the first time. It makes me so happy. I love people seeing it for the first time. But yeah, if you're curious, we just did a stream where we took Evil Momo to trial. So the last two
Despite
streams,
all odds, weakened and tired, but peaceful and victorious. Through cooperation, a golden age smiles upon New Momopolis. All is well.
yippee! Am I going to release the testimonies of all the streamers somewhere? They're gonna be in the in my last. So if you go on my YouTube, right? For anybody that is wondering if you're like, oh, Matara, I freaking missed it. Matara, I missed the Evil Momo trial. What the heck am I gonna do? Right? Like, what the heck am I gonna do, Matara? I am big stinky butt and I missed it. Sorry, by the way, for using the term big stinky butt. It's just that I'm holding Senator Momo and So first of all, if you want to see the full lore right here. Second of all, if you go to the live tab, this stream crashed earlier today, my apology, but part 1, the capture and arrest of Evil Momo, is going to be the beginning of the trial. So the beginning of the trial where we, the people, brought up our concerns about Evil Momo's reign and regime. And then part 2 is the one with all the streamer testimonies and all the Momo testimonies, right? The testimonies, if you think about them. So if you go into here, you're going to be able to see all the testimonies and all the everything that we did and everything that we. So for example, here, see? Let's see if we can find an Amelie one real quick. Where is she? I think Amelie was at the start. And there's Vio.
Pickle
Kings
Vio?
3?
No. Did anyone offer therapy?
Let's
Also,
pickle
no.
Evil Momo and eat him.
Did they just keep calling Evil Momo until Evil Momo said, fine, bet, I am Evil Momo. I will show you Evil Momo. I will be the most evil Momo the
You're
world
right.
has ever Evil Momo'd. Yes, they have.
Wait, what?
What do you mean Matara
Where was she?
propaganda? We all saw
There she is. Okay.
the moment.
So if you would like to
local
go back, you can
the video-
easily go back to the stream and you can
Okay,
see
this
all of the
ju-
testimonies
I
that the streamers
stand on the
submitted.
side of evil Momo.
Mm.
Mm.
He's just a little guy. Look
Just
at
a little
him.
guy.
Maybe maybe some atrocities were done against him.
You can watch it on stream if
As
you
a
want, Vio.
villainess
No problem.
myself, I know that not everything is black and white. I want to hear from Evil Momo. Tell us your side of the story. Who knows? Anything is possible.
So the reason the Matara in the video has claws and 2 toes is because that's past Matara. That's me before I signed the contract and before I started changing my body, right? So that's why Matara in the past video is a bug with her claws and her feet and her everything, and I'm just a dirty human.
Listen, I'll just
Esque.
say
I'm
that
a human light.
doesn't Matara eat Momos?
I see.
Maybe Evil Momo had a friend that was harmed. Who knows? He could be justified in his actions. I stand with you, Evil Momo. Let's hear your side.
So if you would like to go back, you can go back and you can take a look at all of the testimonies. And same thing, there was also a lot of Discord testimonies. And of course, if you go back to the episode 1, you're going to have the Supreme Court of Justice, because we actually had a proper court proceeding against Evil Momo. Back when I had beautiful claws. Big shout out to R.O.A.C.H. I ordered the merch bundle 1 hour ago and they've already shipped. Let's go! I love R.O.A.C.H. I don't know. Maybe hopefully we can find out in the future. Maybe one day we can find out in the future. Wouldn't that be great? So yeah, we basically had a whole statement. We had a whole trial for Evil Momo. If anybody would like to go back. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of stuff. And yeah. You can easily go back. You can easily rewatch everything. And I know that it could be a little bit overwhelming if you're a new fan coming in and you're just thinking, what the heck, Matara? What the heck? This is so much lore. This is so much everything. I know. But think about it this way. Next time, you're not going to be a new fan anymore. You're going to be an old fan, right? You're going to be an old hag fan. You're going to be around forever. You would have been around forever. And then next time, you'll be like, I know this. You're going to be able to look at other Momos who are going to say, who's Evil Momo? And you're going to make fun of them and be like, how dare you? Not knowing Evil Momo is not knowing our history. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't it be fun to do that? Or you can become nice and actually explain to them everything that's been going on with the lore and things like that, you know? God, I love that. I love that video so much. I love it. Oh, but yeah, I am aware that it might feel a little bit. It might feel a little bit. It might feel a little bit overwhelming with all this stuff, but there's a Momo porta potty in the courtroom. That's what it is. I thought it was a closet. I couldn't tell that it was a porta potty. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, we do have some quick stuff from R.O.A.C.H. that I want to tell everybody though, very, very quickly. Hold on. We do have some R.O.A.C.H. things I do want to catch up to everybody. So, apparently you all okay. Oh, Bricky was like, Matara, you need a QR code. They're amazing. People buy things a lot with QR code. I said, okay. And we broke the QR code within 30 minutes, just to let you guys know. Like right away, we broke the QR code, even earlier. Now, this QR code is for a certain amount of scans, okay? I think Bricky underestimates the power of the Momos every time. So, size chart and clothing material added to the site. sticker sheet is showing on mobile. 3XL is available on the site. I am just confirming. I don't think we'll be able to get a 4XL, unfortunately, for the tank top. Unfortunately, for the tank top. No. Please don't break the QR code. Please try not to scan the QR code unless you're actually going to be going to the store and you're actually going to be buying something. So they just said that they restocked the 3XL. Is that a new logo? No, it's just something that they worked on. So sorry, give me one quick moment. I just want to make sure. Okay. Thank you, Dread, for the gifted. Yeah. So it should be back in stock. Let me also change it to USD. All right. So they added the sizing chart. They added what everything is made out of. And then the 3XL is back in stock. No idea yet on the smalls. I don't think they're going to probably add a lot of smalls, but I'm confirming. I don't know if we're going to be able to have some 4XLs. I am not sure if we're going to be. Heck yeah, right, guy. I'm excited for you. I would recommend buying only one for now instead of hoarding, as it will allow many moments to be able to get the stuff. I mean, if you want to get 3 tank tops, you could. No need to stop yourself. You don't want to pay shipping 3 times, right? And they're gonna restock it quite quickly, so I wouldn't worry about that. How do I know what I want to buy? No, of course, Drew can go to the store. I just mean, if you already scanned and stuff like that, like don't spam scan. That's it. But obviously, scan, go to the store, see what you want to buy. Just scan away. I think it was just, I think it's something I will hold over Bricky's head, where he was like, yeah, Matara, you got to do the QR code. It's so great for sales. Okay. But also, okay, Bricky, maybe that works for you, but I got a lot of Momos clicking through. I'm asking them, I will say, Sam is saying the 3XL is big, it fits me, and I'm a giant. So maybe take a look at the 3XL sizing chart and see if it would fit you. No promises, no anything, don't sweat it. But yeah, if it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. I apologize, but it is still a lot to have all the sizes. Okay. Back to reality. Courthouse front door. If this courthouse is at least 2.5 Mataras, who the heck built it so big? Look at her. Look at how beautiful she used to be. Let's go, Cube. That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. Matara is 181 centimeters tall. So that means that door is double. It's at least 5 meters tall, I guess. Whoa. I told you all. My loves. I told you we are building a city of gold. I told you all we are entering a golden age. There is nothing more opulent and imperial than having a 5 freaking meter door, right? There is nothing. You know what? Before I forget, let me actually tweet out about the merch, okay? Or I will forget. I will forget, knowing me.
MataraCon.shop, MataraCon.shop. Buy the merch, MataraCon.shop. Buy the merch, MataraCon.shop.
Oh boy.
Ah, boy.
MataraCon. .shop. Buy the merch. That's right, smiley face. Support the local Momo economy of new Momopolis by purchasing your Empress bundle today. Buy the merch. Buy the merch. You must buy the merch. Conmander merch still available too. Buy the merch. Buy the merch. You must buy the merch. Buy the merch. I'm hoping these architecture blueprints could get uploaded, could make some nice Warhammer terrain. I think it's going to depend on Will, right? I think it's going to depend on Will. Some of them, I wonder if we keep some of them as well for some future nefarious plans. But yeah. The Daki is still up for purchase. The Momo butt pad is still up for purchase. There's quite a few things still up for purchase. So don't worry about it too much. There's still quite a few things up for purchase, my loves. My sweet angels. Thank you so much, by the way. R.O.A.C.H, I see you guys working hard. I see you guys changing everything. I see you guys doing the stuff. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, back to 3D mockups. Explorations of Momo buildings. Would you look at that? Can you buy me? You can't buy me, but you can bribe me. Yippee! You can't buy me, but you can rent me at an affordable price, baby. You can rent me at an affordable price. Let's go. That is what it is. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the gifted. I gotta turn my alerts back up after. Thank you for the bribes. There is very few things in life I like more than bribes. And I love bribes. I absolutely love bribes. Absolutely nothing I love more than a nice, good, delicious bribe. Merch website might be down already. Again? Are you talking about the scan or the regular one? Uh-oh. Like if you go to the merch site regularly, is it down again? Or are you talking about if you scan the QR code? The QR code isn't even on screen. Can someone explain the size to me as they seem really small? Really? I thought some folks said that the sizes are big. Burn. Momos, help burn, please. It's down again. Oh, uh-oh. Spaghetti-O Momos, you're too gosh dang strong. You're too gosh dang strong. You're too gosh dang strong. I already got my merch, but I wanted to find a size chart. I'm so excited. Could we I think we should use the same merch everything. I think we should use the same group in the Discord for the merch. This 3D, is insane. First of all, the solar panels. Second of all, the little cogwheels. Third of all, this kind of looks like Momo's eyes, by the way. I love that. I love that. Oh, everything here is so freaking gorgeous, Will. Everything is insane. Oh. I'm hyped to team gym pics in the tank. That makes me so happy. Yippee. What did you miss? I have fingers now and toes. Wow, look at this. The carapace, the everything. I love it. You got your Empress bundle order and yay, Lazargo. I hope that it ships out by Monday for you. I hope that by Monday it ships out. Here's the color key script for the animation. If anybody wants, that looks really beautiful, honestly. That is gorgeous in itself as well. That is so many beautiful shots. Oh, so many beautiful shots, so many beautiful everything. Where were you when we were playing the animation, huh? Where were you when we were doing such things? You were playing Rogue Trader. It's okay. You can always catch up on the stuff. You can always catch up on things and stuff at any time. Do not worry. Do not ever worry. Thank God for VODs. And they are on the YouTube. They are on the YouTube, so you got nothing to worry about. You got the VODs up on the YouTube, my love. They're right there for you to love and for you to enjoy at any time. Do you have a hashtag we can use for sharing stuff? I think Concraft or like hashtag MataraCon for the regular stuff. I think just regular stuff. I have Evil Momo Trial, I think, for this one. I don't think it was used too much, but Evil Momo Trial also always works. I would prefer if people share things on Discord for the outfit because I'm not on Twitter that much anymore, to be honest. Heck yeah, Elmo. I'm sorry to hear you're having a rough time. Do you have anything else? A few of my favorite background paintings I did. All right, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. Beautiful, beautiful background of all the Momos building the courthouse. I almost called it a court hose. With the scaffolding, with everything, with the little hats, with the little butt. They're so cute. Builder Momos really were working overtime. It's a good thing the courthouse wasn't even fully done. The courthouse wasn't even fully done before we trialed Evil Momo. Now take a look at this beautiful courthouse over here, right? Sweet Momos with the scales, the beautiful, beautiful panels, the solar panels, the beautiful bag antenna at the top, the Momos cleaning. Ah! So beautiful. City being built out in the background, of course. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Will, you so outdid yourself. Of course, the courthouse. So much free real estate. Now that we no longer have to live inside a little cave and hide, we're doing great. Now that we no longer live inside a little cave and hide our little butts away, yeah, we're doing great. That's what we do. It's what we do. We're thriving. We really are, Ari. We really, really are. Beak, thank you so much for the bribe. Thank you for paying your taxes. I loved this background at the start. Obviously, with the beautiful flowers, as you all have seen. I also have these flowers on me. Beautiful. You really, really did such a great gosh dang job. Thank you, thank you, not just you, but all the animators, everybody. Wow. It has been incredible. Here's a fun QR code hidden in the courtroom interior background that leads to your Twitter page and a Glorpmo Easter egg for the audience to see. Oh, what? I love it. Unfortunately, they've seen so much Glorpmo. Thank you for the bribes, everybody. I appreciate your bribes all the time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glorpmo, my sweet baby angel. My sweet doll, baby doll angel. Listen, there a few spots. Wait, you mean you guys actually noticed this in the lore video when I was showing it? Oh, no way. No way. No way. I wouldn't have guessed it. I wouldn't have guessed it. Proper. The problem is I am the law. L'état, c'est moi. Everything you sent over will be sent to me. I am God and leader. I'm not gonna lie. This is gross, but also awesome, but also gross, but also awesome. I love it, but I hate it. But I love it, but I hate it. But I love it. That same with the booger. I love the booger eating, but I hate the booger eating. Mm 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 mm. SpongeBob ass fingers. I know, right? Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it, but I love it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You really cooked with this one. You absolutely, absolutely cooked with this one. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can we all please take a moment to give a big, big, big thank you to the incredible team that worked on the lore video? Um, I know their credits were previously in the stuff, but I also want to quickly take out a little credit sheet to thank them properly one more time as well on my end. Obviously, everybody who rigged and designed the outfit, and Momos, it's time to spend some time together. It's time you and I, oh, my YouTube just died, to spend some time together and play some gosh dang Factorio. How do you feel? I feel that it's perfect. It's been a crazy few days on the internet with a few shakeups in the VTuber industry, I guess you could say. Um and I think right now would just be a really fun time if we just did what we do best, which is play a video game and have a good time. How do you feel about that? YouTube Momos, did you enjoy yourself? I had a lot of fun. Twitch Momos, did you enjoy yourself? I also had a lot of fun. E. Did you enjoy yourself? Hmm? Mm-mm-mm. Did you? Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna send something over to um R.O.A.C.H because apparently there's a little bit of trouble with some of the sizing for you guys. Um if you have questions, maybe a little. Yeah, please direct your questions to Zero. Please talk about it in Discord, and Zero will bring it up to Sam, who is going to bring it up to R.O.A.C.H, and we'll get everything solved. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, everybody, for all your stuff. I really appreciate it. All right, I will be right back. I have to pee, and I have to get some water and maybe a glass of wine, and let's play some gosh dang Factorio. Everybody, can we get some head pats for Zero, pretty please, with a cherry on top? Zero, we love you. We love you very, very, very much. Be right back. Sorry, give me a minute. You know what? I'm going to get myself a glass of whiskey. I did have a glass of wine, but it was only one. And I'm going to get a glass of whiskey because I deserve it. Sorry, a glass of cognac. I deserve it. And we're going to play Factorio. I'm going to need all the help that I can get. Okay, my loves, I'm going to need all your help. Let's play some gosh dang Factorio. Let me get a little whiskey neat. Sorry, cognac neat. Gosh dang it. All right, Momos. Are you ready to nerd the heck out? Are you ready to nerd out? I have some Hennessy XO. Just a little bit of Hennessy XO in a little heart mug with no ice. Let's play. It's for anybody that missed it. The last time I played Factorio, basically okay. Let me. Last time on Factorio, dun dun dun, I realized that I got to the part of the game where you get robots, and I realized that I built everything wrong. I should have built everything bigger. And I screwed up. I made a big mistake. So I said, F it all. And now I'm going to start from the start. So I think my brain has recovered from playing Factorio. We are going to probably be playing a lot in the next little bit because that's how it works when I play Factorio. I play it until I cannot play it anymore. Let me make the alerts louder. But the thing is, even though I just got the DLC, I've never gotten that far in Factorio. I've never gotten to the part of the DLC. Like, I'm still a Factorio noob, as many of you will witness very, very soon. I think one day, in order to stop being a Factorio noob, I might have to... I've been avoiding watching videos. You can rebuild the base without needing to restart, but I want to restart. Because I feel like every time I restart, I get better, harder, faster, stronger, you know? But yeah, I just want to play a little. I just want to factory reset the base. And I think maybe in the future one day I might have to either watch a video on Factorio or have a streamer coach me. Hi, Crab. Thank you again for helping me write everything. I really appreciate you. I mean, by that, I mean, what do you mean write? This is our story. This is our history. What do you mean by write? What do you mean by write? This is our story and our history. We didn't write anything. We didn't write anything. This is just our story. Thank you, Ashy. I appreciate that. Yeah, we were simply, transcribing documents. Yeah. Factorio noob. Also, I am a filthy human bug now. Sad face. But I am an empress. Smile. Have we edited the link for the shop? Is it just shop or new merch? What link is it? New merch. Whatever you do, change the link after. But yeah, I definitely think I'm going to have to take a look at some of the videos about Factorio. Because right now I'm at a point where I'm not looking at Factorio videos. So I can only improve as quickly as I learn the game. So last time I played, last time I played, let's see what I did right and let's see what I did wrong. Okay. Hold on. I forgot if there's like a way to move quickly. Why am I moving so slow? Oh, is it because I'm running? Yeah. Okay, it's because I'm running. So I actually did good with... Hold on. Where's my car? Dude, where's my car? Let me show you all what I did last time so we can maybe take a look. Yeah, I cleared bugs early. I made my accumulators here collecting my stuff. But yeah, once I kind of made the robots, I realized that everything I ever did was a lie. And everything I did was a lie and nothing was worth it. So yeah, I was doing chemical plants here with the water. Hold on, I need my car. Where's my car? Oh, there's my car. Sorry. It's been a while since I played, obviously. So it's going to take me a second to kind of remember everything. Dude, where's my coal? Where's my car? Where's my stuff? Where's my coal? Dude, where's my coal? Dude, where's my coal? Oh, I have solid fuel. Lol. All right. I knew that. Okay, so super quickly. How do I get into the car again? Sorry, it's been a while since I played. E? Okay, it's not left click. It's not left click to get into E. Space. E. E is helping me build. It's not letting me get into the car, huh? Enter. I knew that. Whoever said E, Mikas, I'm gonna crucify you. Spoiled fruit, crucified. So I had... Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, this is bad. Okay. 1 second. So, let's see what I did last time so I can confirm what I did right and what I did wrong. I had cleared out a lot of the bugs, which was good. And then let's see what bases I built and stuff. So over here, I had built my pump jacks with my uranium stuff. I quickly went and kind of blocked off key places where the bugs would be coming in. Oh, fudge me. Heck yeah, Gavin, welcome. What did I build here? That was my second copper. So, no, that's not copper, that's stone. So second stone with a bunch of the faster mods for it. And then what do we got here? There we have bugs. What do we have building here? So I cleared a nest. I put a little radar. I think next thing I was doing was I was going to be building stuff here. See, I like put little careful things. All right. I feel like I spawned on a good area because I had a big chunk of water behind me. So that should be kind of protective, right? Oh my God, sorry. I cannot drive a car. What do we got here? Oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to see. We're gonna restart the base from new because I am a baby woman and I need all the help I can get. So, remember see. So if you could see, I blocked off over there. Solar panels! I put them here because it felt like a somewhat safe area, even though I know that here on the side they can attack. But it had a pretty good defensible position. So... it had a pretty good defensible position. Thanks, DK. I appreciate you. It's not just a new outfit. I'm a new woman. I have new hands, new feet, new everything. So yeah, here I put this here over the accumulators and stuff because over here, if you look at the map, there was another good defensible position. So I knew when I'd expand, I'd eventually expand and like block off here, block off here, block off here. Like it's just got good defenses, you know? Oh, that was a good spot. They don't draw bugs. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, then it is a great spot. Thank you, Spoiled. I had no idea. I mean, maybe I did, but I just forgot. Okay, so let's get back out into the real world and see what I can do. See what I can show you. So I had cleared out a lot of bugs early. I finally started learning how to like import things from a far away place. I just kind of need to figure out if I am going to be a train girly or a robot girly. So right here again, here is where the bugs would have been coming in eventually. And then over here, yeah, maybe belting things at the beginning would be the solution. Over here, I had also like, there was more coal that I went to get just in case. And I knew that if I needed this coal, I walled off my little guys. Yeah, why not a both girly? Because it's expensive. That's why. So yeah, I had cleared a lot of bugs. And I had kind of set little very, very loose defendable perimeters. I had also given a bunch of the productivity stuff over. Doing good. Still very much a baby base. Oh my god. Still very much a baby base, but see, I'm like looping everything in. A lot of solar panels. I had just... Okay, so the reason I am quitting, just to explain it to everybody, why I quit the game. I didn't realize how much space I would need for robots in a train. Like... First of all, as a noob, you know, I kind of need to replay stuff to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Second of all, I didn't realize how many robots and grids I would need. So, yeah, unfortunately, this is why I'm quitting. This is why it's done. This is why it's done. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be stuff. So I just, I gotta move stuff over. Let's do it. Thank you, Euphoria. Oh wait, let me put the little QR code for y'all. You know what? Instead of the QR code, I'll be gentle. I'll be gentle to Bricky's Orchid 8 team. I'm gonna put the little merch. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I'm gonna be able to make the robots work for me. My brain is not... My brain is not quite computing just yet. Oh my god, I'm so excited that some of y'all already got your items. But now I feel like it's taken a lot of room. I feel like the QR code was taking a lot less room. I feel like the QR... And I know you're going to say, well, Matara, you're also very big. I know, I'm big and I'm beautiful. Thank you, K-Barn. I appreciate it. All right, so... Let's do it. Let's start a new game. Let's take it slow. Let's take it easy. Let's be a little noob. Yeah, I have not actually been making lamps or concrete. I could put the QR code above the minimap. I guess you're right. I could actually put the QR code and just say like new merch, right? I could just say new merch. Can y'all still read that? I just am scared that you guys are gonna absolutely crush the QR code so quickly. Scared you guys are gonna crush it so fast. I'm scared of your power, my sweet momos. It's not loading for you? I wonder if we already crushed it. No. Merci, Kikal. How does it feel to play the video game? Honestly, Niwa, having 2 more fingers on each hand, I might be a lot slower than usual. So the good news about the starter base is we can probably get rid of like all the copper and stuff like that. Hi, Octo. Let me guess. You also play this game because you play every game ever? Ever? You've played every single game ever. Have you? All right. No tutorial. Regular stone, regular everything on the... Oh my god. Not me still not even being on the new planets. You will all have to help me with the starter base. I remember, I think it's if you spawn in desert that you should just restart, especially as a new player like me, correct? I think if I don't spawn next to a lot of trees, the Momo audience is going to tell me, listen, Matara, get the hell out. So right here, that's not looking very tree heavy, right? We restart. Yep. Preview the map. It's more fun to gamble. Oh, okay. That looks a little deserted. Okay, Niwa, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yup. Oh, boy. Okay. Good news, though. Everything is closed, but bad news. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Desert on easy is harder than a big forest on hard. Really? Yeah, I'm guessing because the bugs just probably come... Oh, my God. The game just wants me to suffer. Look at this. The game wants me to cry. The game wants me to suffer, and the game wants me to cry. Oh, because I'm on the same seed, it's just spawning me a different map on this seed. I see. Okay, let's restart. I didn't know that. I thought it would like automatically give you a different seed, but yeah. Oh my god. Who are these big guys? They look like big fingers. Did you guys see them? They were like big fingers and hands. What the heck were those? What the heck were those? Hey, guys wanted me to preview. I see. So it was spawning me like here in the desert when it should have spawned me. Okay. This place right here would be a crazy... Oh, actually, wait. You don't have the other stuff. Do you? Do you have everything? Where's your copper? It's probably going to spawn you like here, right? Because you're going to have copper and stuff. Oh, whoa, that's a lush green map. And I'm a lush green woman. Lush green map for a lush green woman. Let's make it happen. You will have to forgive me. It has been a while since I played and I'm a noob. So the starter area is easy to identify. Oh, wait, did I just accidentally restart the... So this is going to be the starter area because it has everything. I am kind of close to desert, but it... Oh, wait. Oh, this is so good defensively. Look. Bam, bam, bam. Wow. Actually, well, there's a big thing here, but... I can push into this water. Bhakti, thank you so much for the bribes. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. Right? That's the starter area, but you have a lot of trees. Yeah. Well, there's bugs here, but yeah, I get ya. All right, let's try it. Red dots are bugs. Thank you. Yes, I might be a noob, but I have played the game a little bit. Yes. Matara, copper is orange. Use your gun to shoot the bug. All right. What the heck am I doing? I got water for my stuff. I forgot what I even start with. Again, it's been a while since I played. Burner, stone furnace. Okay, hold on. Y'all have to remind me how to do everything. I don't even remember how to touch things. Like, how do I... Oh, there we go. Coal first. There we go. Okay. Loot the ship. It's too late. I'll come back. Yeah, Matara, you move with WASD. How do I build again? Is it B? I know for those of you that are pros, you're already like, Matara, you've already made so many mistakes. You've already made so many mistakes, Matara. What was it? B? E? Oh, there we go. Yes. All right. Stone. All right. How much is it to get the miner? It is... Okay. I'm going to start getting... Yoink. Yoink. Do it, baby. No, Matara, don't kill the trees. Don't kill the trees, Matara. Don't do it. Don't kill the trees, Matara. No. No, Matara. Don't kill the trees. Am I open for advice? I'll ask for advice when I get there. Matara, why are you chopping the trees when you have coal in your inventory, Matara? Why are you doing this? Matara, why? Why are you doing this? Why are you causing problems on purpose? Oh, it's because you... Oh, do I need my stupid chest there? I don't remember if it's going to automatically put that in, is it? I guess we're going to find out. Wait. Yes. Okay, good news. It automatically puts that in there. Yeah. And then once these guys are done, yeah, it puts it in. Yippee! La 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 la. The trees deserved it. I agree. Oh, good times. Absolute noob gameplay. So, Momos, how the heck is everybody doing, huh? Are you excited for Friday night gaming? Are you up and excited for Friday night gaming? Friday night gaming. I'm excited for Friday night gaming. Why do I gotta run so much? Let me get some 5 stones. I need my stones. I need to go mine my iron. I need to go do all my stuff. You're under-caffeinated? Well, make it happen. Where's your caffeine? Where's your head at? You know? My first mistake was playing Factorio. Listen, I need a minute or two to, like, get myself back in the groove, but it's gonna be fun. I need, like, a minute or two just to get myself back on track, but once I'm in, I'm in. Once I'm in, Pookie. You don't even understand. You don't even understand. You don't even know. Atara, did you know that if you put 4 builders together, you are able to have the ultimate builder? All it takes is 4 builders together, Matara. That's all it takes. Wait, what? Oh. Is it because I need the chest? Wooden chest! Come to me. Listen, every time you play, you just gotta rediscover the game. It's just how it works. Some of you are pros. I, alas, am not. You lost your job when Space Age came out. Mm-hmm. And whose fault was that? Be honest with me. Be honest with me, but say nothing but the truth. Whose fault was that, huh? Whose fault was that? Was it your fault? Or was it the job's fault? Was it Factorio's fault? Falcon, I too hope I inherit a bunch of bajillions of dollars from your uncle. That would be really, really nice. That would be really, really nice. I would enjoy that immensely. I would enjoy that immensely. You know what? I would appreciate that. I'd like that very, very much. I guess the next guy is going on the rocks, huh? Or maybe I need more. No, I think I need more. How much do you got in here? You got 4. All right.
Yoink. Matara, did you know if you just click the button? Did you know if you just click the button, Matara? If you just click the button. Matara, if you just click the button. If you just click the button, Matara. Just click the button. Things happen if you just click the button.
Am I taller than Zen? I think we're the same height. We're 181. I think. I'm not sure. Don't crucify me for the wrong answers. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. Don't crucify me for this one.
La 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 la.
Alright, I think it's time to bring my burners over here. Yoink. What's that, Matara? You want to place your burners right here? Yes, you do. Bonk. Bonk.
Oh, Matara, what about the coal? What about the light? The promise of safety? Yoink. Yoink.
Wait, why am I not... Hold on. Sorry, I'm still remembering how to, like, touch everything. You return with a cup ramen? Let's go, Niwa! Yummy! Do you put anything special in your ramen, or do you take it kind of as is? And do you take it as is? What do you do? How do you do it? How do you take your cup ramen, Niwa? All right, is it time for technology, my momos? Are we at that sweet part of the game where we technologize? Spoiled. Just to be clear, I will ask for advice if I need it, okay? I will absolutely ask for advice if I need it. So please don't give too much advice. Otherwise, no good.
Oh, Matara, you're playing so bad and you're being such a noob. Matara, please. Let me give some advice to you, please. No. No.
We could do the 4 coal thing. Because yes, last time y'all let me know. Can I have love advice? Yes. Love yourself first, bitch. That's my love advice to you, baby. Love yourself first, bitch. It's what you deserve. It's what you deserve. All right, let's do the thing. 4-man thingy, right? Y'all showed me the yoink. Look at that. Yoink. Yoink. That's right. There's 4 of them. And they're forever. They're forever mining. Look at them go. Look at them mine. Look at them mine away. They're so beautiful. All right, so I guess my first order of business is to go get my... Oh, but if I get my steam right now, the bugs will come.
The bugs will come.
The bugs will come. The bugs. The bugs, the bugs, the bugs. Luckily, we got a lot of stuff. Where am I on the map? Okay, good news. No bugs yet. Where were we? I'm trying to remember what the heck. So we got the water here, right? For the stuff. Ooh, the ship. The bugs. R.O.A.C.H, thank you for the 21 months. What's everyone up to today? By the way. What's everyone drinking? What's everyone doing? What's everyone hanging out? What's everyone doing, huh? Oh my god, free iron plotties. You went to the store. What'd you buy? A Cayman Jack Margarita. I haven't heard of that. Arizona tea is delicious. Watching me from bed, that's always fun. Jack Daniels Royal is delicious. Drawing my new goddess. I see you, Teru. Teru, I think they keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Wait, I forgot that huge rock. What the heck? I think I made the same mistake last time. I should have just looted these rocks. What the heck was I doing mining the copper like an idiot? I should have mined these big rocks like a big pro. It's okay, I'm learning. But you know what's crazy? I'm going to forget about learning this next time I play. Oh, good luck, freaking. Make sure you drink water as well. Don't psych yourself out too hard, you know? Don't psych yourself out too hard. Don't do it, buddy. What the heck? What the heck? So wait, if they're doing the triple thing, I could technically loot. Yes, yes I can. Come here. Oh my god, all right. We're getting things, we're getting stuff. Let's start making copper. I forgot how to get rid of you. Space. All right, copper. It is time. Copper, my beloved. Yoink. Yoink. And then another one. Yoink. 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 All right, let's get half and half. Oop, oop. And then we're going to get some copper. Nice. You love my goofy run, isn't he? He's such a goofy little guy. He runs so goofy. He's so funny, silly. I feel like the knowledge is slowly coming back to me. I agree. I feel like I am slowly but surely coming back to my roots. Becoming pro. Okay, so first things first. Let's make a little armor. Because we are very cute. Yeah, I think the next order of business is to just... Oh, look at that. Electronics research. Yeah, we just gotta keep doing the stuff. Quick question for y'all. This is me asking for advice, so don't worry. How many of these do you typically tend to do? Like at the beginning of the game, how many of these furnaces do you do, or do you all just rush getting your water set up and running to, you know, running through the 90s as you do? Do y'all just rush it? Or do you kind of like spend a little bit more time trying to get a little bit more of these guys going? Okay, you rush your electric. Okay. Sorry, I thought there was a tree there. Kind of looked like that, didn't it? Wait. Sorry? Still... I do a lot of them to get kickstarted. Right? Like, I feel like getting a few of them started so you don't have to worry about going back and doing what I'm doing, huh? Would be nice. Okay. So then let's use this as my next steps then. Okay, perfect. So okay.
La 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 la.
Y'all have to remind me the math. Because I am bad at all the math. Listen, somebody who's good at math, help me make sense of this. How many tank tops do I buy? How many t-shirts do I buy? 1 boiler, 2 engines. Perfect. And then they go into like a ton of other stuff, right? Correct? Mm-hmm. Perfect. See, I remember some stuff. So 1 pump, steam, 2 engines, 1 okay, wait. I remember this. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this. And I'm just gonna make these guys for the fun of it. Oh wait, before I make these guys, yoink. Pipeline to the ground. Small electric. Oh god, not the electricity. My beloved. It's time. No limit on boilers due to new fluid mechanics? Ooh, what did they change? The key to optimizing... Oh, oopsies. Sorry. Yoink, 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 yoink. Is to remember that Factorio, you're wondering if you made too much is going to be too little. Oh, yeah, trust me. I know that. I know that with Factorio, every single time you think, oh, I made too much. No, you haven't. You absolutely did not. You will never make too much in Factorio. You will always, always, always run out of things in Factorio. Never worry. Okay. So, I usually like to have pipes on my thingamajiggy. Once it's... Where are my pops? Where are my peeps? Oh, it's because I'm making all the underground pipes. Lol. Right? Yeah, they're my peeps. There's my peeps. Okay.
La 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 la.
Offshore pump. Bam.
La 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 la.
All right, this is about to be boiler into 2 steam engines, right? I think I might need 2 boilers then, if I remember correctly. Just to like 1 boiler here. I forgot what it is to copy. Was it like control? There was like a screenshot mechanic, wasn't it? To copy the full thing. Oh no! The option pump! No! I made a mistake. Control C. Aha. Okay. No, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. It's all right.
Matara, the bugs are coming. Hurry up.
So if I do this, I think it's... I'm able to, like, feed it calmly, correct? Oh, lol. All right, we're going to have to put some of these underground because, yeah. This won't do. It simply will not do. I need to run around in peace.
La 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 la.
All right, where were we? I like how while I la, the bugs are definitely coming. The bugs are absolutely 100% coming. And I'm like,
La 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 la. La 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 la.
nothing bad ever happens to the cons. Okay, so now... Where the hell does the steam go? This layout hurts my brain. Yeah. Mine too. Mine too, Pookie. Ray!
It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub.
Ray, what are you doing this weekend?
It's a gift sub.
Do you want to play Peak with Zendrea and me on Sunday? Ray, thank you so much. Oh my God, Ray is our oiler today. Momo's, you've been slacking. Our greatest, biggest, most delightful. Oh my God, I forgot about that button. Ray, thank you so much, you absolute Chad. The oiler to rule all oilers. Ray from the Let's Play. Thank you so much. Ray. Oh, heck yeah. Have fun with the event. Don't even sweat it. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for being my little oiler. I really appreciate you. Next time. Next time, Ray. Next time. Thank you. I hope you and Tina have an amazing time. I hope you absolutely have the best time ever. And thank you for your big oiling. Everybody, can we please say a big love and a big shout out and a big thank you to our #1 oiler. I hope you've been doing good. Thanks so much, Ray. How you been? I miss you and Tina. I hope you guys are good. I hope life is good. And I can't wait to plan a little something together. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Hope you and Tina have such a great time. If everybody here does not yet know Ray from the Let's Play and the video games, he is wonderful, friend of the channel, and we are going to be hanging out sometime soon. Definitely you're going to have me at the Christmas party, especially if you have it in Seattle. Especially if you have it in Seattle, my love. Oh my God. Thank you, Ray. What the heck? Thank you, Squook, so much for the bribe. Work. Thank you for the stream tonight. Work was rough today and I could use a fellow hag, chill, and talk. Well, do not worry. I am here and I am drinking a little bit of cognac and I am chilling and I am hagging. I am hagging and I am chilling. Oh no, you guys are delaying. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Everybody, can you please? That's so sad. Can everybody please go buy merchandise from Ray's store? That's so sad. Can everybody please go get some merch from Ray's store? Pretty please with a cherry on top. That is so sad. That is honestly devastatingly sad. There is nothing sadder than I can think of. Please go buy your Live, Laugh, Let's Play right now as we speak. Do it. Thank you so much, Skook. I'm so sorry. Link to Ray's store, frame rate merch on the YouTube, frame rate merch. There we go. Thank you, my loves. Thank you. It is what it is. All right, let's get back to Factorio, shall we? For anybody that's tuning in, it's gonna be a pretty chill stream today. It's gonna be a pretty chill stream today. I've been working pretty hard on the court case with Evil Momo, and today I just want to play games. Honestly, my loves, it was either that or Supermarket Simulator. I don't know why. I've been kind of in the mood for Supermarket Simulator as well. All right, so now that we have this, let's take a look. Oh, right, I need coal. Buy the merch. This is so crazy, by the way, that some of you have already gotten your shipment, your things getting shipped already. That makes me so happy. Just hearing that the Momos... Miki, what the heck? Thank you so much for the bribe. Thank you, Miki, so much for the bribes. It means the world to me. Remember, the bribes are good enough for the government. They are good enough for Matara-Con. I will never, ever say no to a delicious, nutritious bribe. In fact, I love delicious, nutritious bribes. They're my favorite. They're my favorite store on the Citadel. Thank you so much, Miki. Yippee! It's a gift up. Never underestimate the Momos. They can and will find the money for merch and delicious, nutritious bribes. Honestly, maybe that's it. Maybe I've given up on eating the Momos, and now I'm just eating bribes. I did restart Fallen because I had gotten to robots, and I was like, oh my god, there's so much more to this game than I ever realized. Screw it all. So, yeah. I definitely made a little bit of a mistake.
gift sub.
Burner inserter. Oh. How is that different from inserter? Oh no! This is a
Gift
waste!
sub.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I made a little waste. Oh, poopy whoopy. I made a waste. Oh well. Okay, so now, if I am correct, if my calculations are correct. Yeah, baby! Alright, where were we? What finger was it? Was it? Limes, my sweet girl! I love you! Limes! I love you so much, Limes. I have a serious question to ask you. I have a serious question to ask you, Limes, okay? My sweet, delicious, beautiful angel. First of all, Limes, your content wife, your wife, is no longer just a simple woman. She's no longer a general. She used to be a tyrant. Now she's a tyrant and an empress. That's number one. Number two, Limes, take a look at this little guy. This is Senator Momo. Look at him. Look at Senator Momo. Okay? If ever you're not sure who to vote for, you have the choice between Senator Momo and Senator Momo. That's right, baby. I'm giving true democracy. You can pick between two Senator Momos that I have appointed for you. You can pick Senator Momo or Senator Momo. And lastly, Limes, honest to God, do you still love me even though I have 5 fingers? And ears! Would you still love me even though I have ears and 5 whole fingers? Look at me. I'm disgusting! Limes, I had to sign away my rights to evil Momo. Would you forgive me? And worst of all, Limes, worst of all, I have soft, fleshy skin. And worst of all, remember when I had 2 beautiful claw toes? Remember those? I have feet. Momos, should we show the ferrets what happened with us lately? Hi, everybody. Welcome. I am Matara Khan of Independent, and today I am the Empress of New Momopolis. We, together with the Momos, have managed to not kill, but persuade a terrorist by the name of Evil Momo to join our ranks. And thus, we are rebuilding the city of New Momopolis over the ground. Everybody coming in from Limes' channel, hi! Let me show you what you've missed. This is perfect, because every time we do this, I just get to sit back and enjoy my whiskey. My cognac. Sorry. Wait, I'll be quiet. I love you so much, Limes. Can we do a shout out? By the way, I'm going to be playing video games with Limes tomorrow. Oh, what the heck also? Thank you for the hype train. We just got raided by live. You're gonna watch the lore and you're gonna love it. Thank you for the bribe. Thank you for the bribe.
Evil Momo, you stand at the precipice with the weight of your sins pressing against you. The cries of Momokind echo into the void that you've created. Their sorrow is carved into history by your villainous little hands. And yet, even now, your fate is not sealed. You alone will make the decision. Will you rise, cast aside your darkness, and join us in the light? Or will you remain chained to your crimes, watching as the fire of justice consumes you? This is your now, Evil Momo. Choose, stand with us, or burn before us. The dawn will break, Evil Momo, with or without you.
Please, please, please.
A contract to give up my powers. I see. It must be done. Ink!
Don't steal my signature.
You know,
Don't forge
I
documents with it.
feel like I
please.
can trust you. Oh, wait, I have. Despite all odds, weakened and tired, but peaceful and victorious. Through cooperation, a golden age smiles upon New Momopolis. All is well. Sorry, I had to pee. This was animated by just two people, but um oh, sorry. This was animated by just two people, but something that I showed earlier, which I'm not going to go like super into detail right now because I already showed my audience. If you'd like to see it, there's a whole VOD, there's everything, my loves. But one of the reasons that it was much easier for the animators to animate, don't get me wrong, they still did a phenomenal job. I am not taking that away from them in the slightest. But one of the reasons that the animators had a much easier job animating is because I also got a background artist and a concept artist, right? So if you take a look sometimes, right, when they're animating, yes, it's a lot of work, but they have this background, right? Or they have this background. So now they just have to kind of animate the Momo walking up on the background. They just have to animate the Matara in the boxes and things like that. So it really, really did help out that we also had a concept artist and a background artist, Will, doing all of that work, which obviously it's its own cost on the side. Another thing too, obviously I don't want to talk about deadlines because I'm not a company and I'm not, anything like that. But I did delay the project by a whole month. And even though it was already kind of done before that time, I hired people and I was like, look, this is the time that we have. How do you feel about this time? This is the stuff. Another part that you guys don't know about, once again, is the Raggy Chiffon's storyboard. So another reason why, again, it was a lot more doable for the animators to do their job is because Raggy Chiffons did her gorgeous storyboarding. So she made it a lot easier for everybody to be able to then go and, she did kind of start us off with the storyboard that she then animated and did everything with. So that is a lot of different people on the team. That's a lot of moving parts. That's a lot of stuff. Obviously, as there's there's something called a writer, which is crazy that me and Krub and Sam are writers on this, because what do you mean writing? This is our lore. This is our history. But yes, I wrote a very specific lore with a very specific vision with very specific everything, and then the concept and everything. And I think it was also easier because I worked. So I want the chance to work with new people. But now that I've already been working with some folks that have worked on projects with me before, I feel like it's going to get easier and easier to work with folks who have already worked with me. Sorry, I got to sneeze. See, I'm telling the truth. Говорю правду. I didn't sneeze. That means I'm lying. So because I've been working with folks who already work with me, I feel like they kind of understand the concept more and more and more, right? Like, see here, the boogie's very small and he doesn't eat it. But then another thing I do is I give the artists, obviously the artists have a constraint, correct? Like, obviously they have a constraint because it's still something, it's my project. But sorry, I gotta sneeze. Sorry, see, I was telling the truth. I gotta sneeze, but I still leave the artists room to add their own. Спасибо, everybody. Thank you so much. Спасибо большое. In Russian and Ukrainian, I guess in like Eastern European culture, there's the saying that if you sneeze while you're talking about stuff, that means you're telling the truth. Or if somebody sneezes, it means you're telling the truth. So I really like the idea of giving the artists the ability to add their own flair, to add their own things, to add their own stuff. Obviously, I don't want to show you all my references because I think it will pull. I think it will pull the curtain back a little too much. But yes, the animators did an incredible job, but I also don't want to take away from the incredible storyboarding and the incredible background artistry that happened and everything. Yeah, we want to have a little mystery, we want to have a little stuff. But yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you for tuning in. I am, I know I don't look so buggy, but I'm still a little bit of a bug. I'm still a little bit of a bug, even though I don't have much of the bugginess. hold on. I'm just finding out if I can poke Orchid 8 during this weekend. Or if it's like, sorry, girl, it's Monday. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Limes, for rating. By the way, everybody, tomorrow, me, Juniper, Limes, and Bricky are playing Peak. On Sunday, me, Zentrea, and I don't know who yet. I asked Ray, but he can't make it. Me and Zentrea are going to be playing Peak. It's going to be a fun time, so I hope to see you all there. Hey. More Peak. I haven't played yet, by the way. I haven't played at all. So, yippee! If you play Peak with Zen, do not let her take all the food. Ah, I see. Peak Zen is peak. I believe it. I mean, that's my Zen. That's my everything. That's my woman. That's my everything. That's my woman. Thank you, Goblin. I mean, yeah, who knows what comes next, right? For now, I just simply want to enjoy being a tyrant and dictator and empress of the Momos. I will make sure that for the elections that you can vote between Senator Momo and Senator Momo, and yeah, I look forward to it. I look forward to you all being able to vote for Senator Momo or Senator Momo. And we will see how it goes from there, We will see how it goes from there. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for me. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for us. Mr. Cafe, I hope we get to explore more of that together soon. Unfortunately, like I said, I really, really do apologize for. I feel like my Momos, you've seen a lot of other projects, so you're more okay with it. But for the more casual fans, I'm really sorry. I actually did have more things planned. I only really showed you about 70 to 75% of what I wanted to show you. A few things happened this year, which, led to a lot of things, and you know how it goes, things into. I'm going to chop these trees around. I know they eat pollution, but they're also going to make building here a little bit more difficult. So now because of that, we will kind of explore the lore of Momopolis and, somehow me having to lose all my limbs and stuff. But it will take a little bit of time. I'm so sorry. And if anybody is just tuning in and you're like, oh man, Matara, it's so overwhelming. There's so much stuff to look at. Well, hey, I encourage you to please take a look at our, wait, did I not? Wait. Huh? I placed them as ghosts. What? What is the button to like, did I not press the right button? I thought the whole time I pressed the right button. What was the button to like not place them as ghosts, but automatically place them? I didn't mean to blueprint them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's just click and hold? Okay, yeah, for some reason I pressed blueprint. I don't know why. But I guess the blueprint is good. Okay. Now the blueprint, though, is going to be a little bit... This is going to be a little harm for me, okay? So I'm going to need a second to actually clock in on the blueprint. I'm going to actually need a second to clock in on the blueprint. Okay. Because I have to remember how the heck I'm building these. Okay, so... I'm going to build these out for now. Ras. I guess I can just like build these in here after. So ras, dva, tri, čtyři, pět. Probably should not all be going to the same guy. right? Probably not all going to the same guy. Yeah, exactly, Velotic. And once I have the robots, but that won't be for a while. Okay, so now, where am I going to be? I'm going to bring the iron stuff up there. Am I? And I need the coal over here as well. So if I want to bring the coal here, and then I want to bring... Oh, fudge. I forgot I'm going to have to put them... All right, this is going to take me a while, but the good news is I could copy it. I forgot about the... Okay. So let's figure it out. So we're going to get the coal here. We're going to get the iron here. Oh, don't we need the long inserter? We need the long inserter, don't we? Fuck. Sorry for my language. No game sound? Ooh, thank you. I turned it off while we were watching Okay, so I am going to do this until I get the long inserter. I forgot I don't have the long inserter yet. So then we're gonna do yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. Okay, so, the coal is coming this way. Hey, long inserter. Hey, you perverts. You little perverts. Actually, I'm gonna have the coal run here. Oh my god, isn't this the best part where you're like flatting everything out? Venko, please don't talk about viewer count. I like to kind of, you know, balls to the wallet. I always want to make sure that I have the best, most fun stream ever, regardless of who's here and who's not here. I feel like, listen, if anything, if ever I have a stream, it's easy. Okay. I've been drinking a little. I had a little bit of cognac, so I'm talking about this. But definitely this is a lot harder to do if you're a smaller creator. I'm like full on being fully honest. This is way harder to have this mentality as a smaller creator. Yes, I agree. If you're a small creator, be like, Matara, I do not think this way. I get it. Trust me, I get it. But I definitely feel like it's now that I am a bigger creator, I feel that if I have a stream and let's say like I don't look at my viewer count during the stream, but let's say, you know, I do notice after the stream, like, oh, viewer count was low or anything like that. Like maybe a little bit this. I don't know if it's toxic, but I've gotten this feeling of like, oh, they missed out. Is that toxic? Is that toxic? Like, oh, they missed out. Not in like a bad way, just like, oh, they missed out. That could have been a fun thing. They missed out. It was a really fun time. Not in any bad way, shape, or form. It's just like for the folks, for example, if anybody missed the trial, right? Oh, you missed out. That sucks. Like, genuinely, that sucks. And I understand that not everybody is interested in, you know, like, Evil Momo trial. I understand that it appeals a lot more to my core audience, but I'm so grateful to be at a point where I can now do things for my core audience. Because I'm sure some of you know, right, where I'm sure you've been watching a lot of streamers, you've been watching a lot of VTubers, you know this, but when you first start out, right, you kind of have to do things for, you know, you kind of have to do things that you know is going to get you viewers or that you know is going to get you marketing. How cool that I could just do a project and I know that it's going to be successful, right? And again, success is different to everybody, right? Some people think you're not successful until you have, I don't know, 500,000 views. I think my projects are so gosh damn successful. I'm good. I think we're so gosh dang successful with our projects. Like, I think we're good. But yeah, it just feels really, really, really good. That there's no other feeling that I can say other than like, wow, how exciting. But it's not, like I said, it's not even like a negative, like, oh, you should have been there. No, it's just like, oh, you should have been there. That really sucks. You should have been there. Oh, that sucks. Should have been there. I think I'm gonna push these guys up there. So, yeah, I think soon I'm gonna have to get my my electric furnaces. Oh, that's right. I can't make my prints now because I'm gonna have electric furnaces soon. Not electric everything, and that's gonna mess up my. I almost said my viewer count. That's gonna mess up my It's gonna mess up everything here because I oh my god, did I? Oh yeah, I mean, living, I feel very similar, and I feel that, okay, when there is something to be said when I speak to a lot of my friends who are also, you know, larger creators, a lot of times I hear the sentiment of like, I'm so scared to go viral for the wrong audience, right? And you'd think that like, don't people want viewers at any cost? Like, don't people want audiences and viewers at any cost? What do you mean you don't want to get bigger? But every time you get bigger, right, and maybe there is audiences that don't really know you or don't really know VTubing. Oh shit, you're right. No! Why are we doing this? Oh! It's because... I'm so sorry, y'all. I thought it was the electric miner. I thought it was the electric miner. Oops. Has that happened to anybody else? Or, like, it's a noob mistake, but it's a noob mistake because previously, when I played the game further, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, we gotta split this. Ah. It's a good thing the bugs aren't coming. Wait a second. Oh my god, wait. Oh no. Oh no. Can I not? Can I not do this just yet? Well, Delta, I think unfortunately that is just kind of the curse of content creation becoming a gig. Where, yeah, you're right. I do need, oh my god. Sorry, I'm still playing the game as if I am, like that far in, but you're right. Thank you, Blaster. I forgot that I'm supposed to be researching science. I'm just out here like, hey, where's my stuff? It's fine. I can make science pretty easily. I'm a scientific young roach. And I'm not young, but I am scientific. There we go. There we go. There's my science pack. Oopsie poopsie. Why can't I pull this? Target full? Why? Am I not making electricity anymore? Yeah, I think the power cut. Oopsie poopsie. I think I ran out of coal. Ah! It's okay, Momos. It's okay, Momos. I'm doing the rookie mistake of like when you forget and you haven't played the game in a little bit. So now, oh God. So these inserters don't do shit for me right now, huh? Miners can direct on low... that helps. Well, that helps. Yeah, again, absolutely big oopsie poopsie for me. I didn't know. I forgot. Let me build these bad boys over here. And then we're going to, I'm just going to temporarily build these guys here for now. Hee hee. Oh my God. Don't you love it? When you haven't played the game in a bit, you're like, what am I doing? What's going on? Okay, so now automation. There we go. There we go. Logistics, my baby. Logistics, radar, automation, gun turret. Yes. Yes. Where are the bugs? Oh, I don't know yet because I don't have a radar. Where is my... Oh. Oh, would you look at that? I'm going to do the thing that the Momos hate. Matara! Automate your freaking technology. Well, I can't automate it. I can't automate it because I don't have the automation thing. Oh, but I think I still have to feed it into the thingy. Yeah. See, this is what happens when I don't play the game often. We do need guns for our protection from the bugs. We do need guns. How else are we going to protect ourselves from the bugs? It's early. I'm playing on a low difficulty. I'm getting back into the game. We're good. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. So these guys won't put the fuel in there. Right.
I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way.
Alright, good news. What is it again? Oh, there we go. I got it. Yoink, 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 yoink. It's... What was it? Middle? Wait, what did I just press that copied the thingy? Was it Q? Q. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I can't wait to get rid of all you guys. You guys suck. All of you guys suck. Take it. Q. Q. Q! Perfect. Look at us. Yeah! Yippee! Gimme. Delicious. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Press alternative.
What is it gonna do? What's pressing alternative gonna do for me, huh? Tell me. Matara Khan alternative. Yeah, I really need to get this electricity up. What the heck, man? Oh. Oh, right. All right, I'm gonna get rid of these guys because I don't want to keep polluting any more than I'm already polluting, and I'm already polluting quite a bit. Oh.
Matawa, you're polluting a lot.
It's okay. I'm making technology. Has anybody seen that video? I think it's of the Porter Robinson, where it's a video of ton of technology, something like that song, where he like gets a demo and he calls his wife. He's like, "Look, babe, somebody made like lyrics for our song," and then he just kind of realizes like, "Whoa, this is real good." Ever thought of evil Momo emotes? Oh. No, Kartosh, that's actually really good. That's actually really good advice. That I don't have to delete, so I can just do like R. That, I have to tell you, Kartosh, from all my time of playing this game, that is an advice I have not received.
Hi, Matara.
That is an advice I have not been given. That is genuinely insane advice. Yeah. Makes me... Oh, that is crazy advice. Thank you. Listen, this is... Every time I play this game, I'm like, next time I play, I'm going to have such a faster start. And then I forget to mine the rocks. Hi, Sayu. How you doing? Were you not playing Fortnite tonight? How are ya? Don't tell me it looks so good when I have disgusting human hands for fingers and disgusting human stuff. Don't tell me. Don't tell me you're sorry because you're not. Because you know you're only sorry you got caught. Your wife is listening to this like, what the hell is she talking about? How are you? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it is the thing. Miscommunication when it comes to Fortnite. Oh, my feed broke the internet. Okay, they didn't break the internet. They broke my internet. Let's be honest. I love, listen, do I love what the children call glazing? Absolutely. What the children call glazing, I love that stuff. Do not stop glazing. Don't stop glazing. Keep on believing, hold on to that feeling. But you cannot, with all due respect, you know, like, you can't. You can't. You gotta be on. You can't just be like, oh, Matara, you broke the internet. I broke my internet. You know? I love not being humble. It is my favorite thing ever. But let's be a little humble. Let's be a little, you know, I hate to say it, but let's be a little humble. I know. Who the heck am I? I told you, I'm not General Matara anymore. I'm a different Matara now. I'm a different Matara Khan. It's just, she's so different. She's out here saying, you know, maybe, just maybe. Maybe, just maybe. All right, babies, it's time. Zero. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my sweet angel. Thank you so much for the 21 months. I'm so sorry that I just one day was like, you're coming here. You're going to moderate for me. And there is nothing you can say or do about it. I'm going to make you do this. Oh my God, there's been this trend on TikTok about people taking photos of their cat, and it's like that 3 Days Grace song, Monster. It makes me so happy. It makes me so gosh dang happy.
I feel like a monster. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Okay, a radar is super important.
Feel like a monster.
But yeah, it's been just people showing their little kitty cats. It's so gosh dang cute. It makes me so happy. All right, I think we can start maybe. Where is my electric, like, mining? Oh, there it is. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna. The gun can wait. Violence can wait. I should have gotten my electric miner ASAP. What the heck did I? Why wasn't I getting that? Oh, Momos.
Matara, you told us not to. You told us not to backseat you, Matara. No help. No helpers, Matara.
You said, and I quote, "No helpers." So we not helping, Matara.
No helpers.
Hi, Kaiser. Kaiser, tomorrow I'm playing Peak with Lime, Bricky, and Junie. Sunday I'm playing Peak with Zen, and I don't know who yet. So, just warning you if you gotta cook. Also, congrats everybody. Kaiser got to keep his job. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that fun? Kaiser got to keep his job. He did not get fired. Is it tab? What is it again to switch these guys? Tab, control, shift. I don't know. He did not get guillotined. Isn't that fun? Isn't that exciting? I love not being guillotined. Yippee! Oh yeah, Kaiser knows. Kaiser, I'm going to be recording some ads for him soon. He knows. He knows. I've just been, again, I've been so bad with just, I have so much stuff to do, my Momos. My sweet, delicious Momos. Unfortunately, as you may be aware, my sweet Momos, citizens of Momo kind. As you may be aware, I, Matara Khan, have so many things. So many things, sweet citizens of Momopolis. Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm just gonna automate some of these. I know, it's gonna be really annoying. But until I get my electric miner, it's it is what it is, right? Until I get my electric miner, it's just yoink. It is just yoink. It is just yoink. It is just yoink, just to kind of get something happening. And then I think they're gonna, ooh, that is fast. Oh my god, yes. Fast. Where the heck am I gonna be doing all my building? Good news, I have a huge forest area. Bad news, I have a huge forest area. Bye, Tit. Thanks so much for hanging out. Really appreciated. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Burn it all down? Eventually. Eventually. I am not above it. I am not above burning it all down. All right, where are the bugs? Where are the bugs? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to set some forest on fire.
This forest's on fire.
I think eventually I'm gonna have to do that. So I am waiting to get my electric burner. Once I get my electric burner, that's when once I get my electric burner, that's when we actually start placing everything and worrying about everything being the right way, correct?
Correct. Correct.
Where are my plotties? Oh, sorry. Wrong place. Plotties. And then... Nice. All right. It's really noob what I'm doing, huh? Sometimes when I play this game, I'm like, I feel like I'm improving. And then I just know that there's a pro here, like, shaking their head. Shaking their head in, like, oh, Matara. Oh, Matara, sweet child. Sweet child of mine. That's what it was. It wasn't the 1, 2. No, wait. What? How do I switch it much quicker? I know. I haven't even researched how to get off the planet yet. I'm such a noob. I'm such a noob. Can you believe it? This whole time, I haven't even... Listen, at least I shift click, which is crazy. What do you mean by electric circuits like copper or iron? What does that mean? Oh, it's the X. Thank you. What does that mean? What does that mean? Nice. Oh my god. What does that mean? Yeah, I just forgot, you know, because I haven't played in a bit. When I first got in, I just forgot about all of the improvement that we can do. I just forgot about it all, you know? It happens. But the whole point is just we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna boo. Okay. Electric drill. Let's go. Sorry. I'm just so excited. Electric drill. All right, this changes everything. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. And ooh, dee. Perfect. Beautiful, seductive, delicious, nutritious. Oh, I'm so excited. All right, it's time. Honestly, my whole life is saying trust the process. And then crying. Wait a minute. This isn't Crusader Kings. I agree. This is not Crusader Kings. But I wouldn't be opposed to some Crusader Kings in the future. Would you? Would you? I wouldn't be opposed. I think it could be quite fun. Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to be making these. Oops. Fudge me. Haha. Always trust the process. I mean, unless you don't. You don't gotta listen to Niwa. What does Niwa know about the process, huh? Huh, Niwa? What if Niwa is actually working with evil Momo? I saw you, Niwa. I saw you being all, ooh, evil Momo, evil Momo. Blah, 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 blah. I saw you. I know what you are, Niwa. I know. I saw you. I'm just saying, Niwa. Why are we out here just simply trusting Niwa, you know? Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, I'm just saying things how they are. Niwa, what do you have to say for yourself, huh? What do you gotta say for yourself, holy Niwa? Nothing. All right, could it, don't they like do this? Actually, wait a second. Hold on. Don't they actually like mine one off? So technically if I do this, it's fine. Right? I forget if I need an inserter. No. Okay, good.
Beep, 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 beep. Nice.
Yeah, who would you choose, Momos, between Niwa? Niwa, are you trying to become a senator? What's going on, Niwa? Are you trying to become a senator? Something is damn suspicious.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, sometimes when I press a certain button, certain things will happen on stream, but only when I press a certain button. Yeah, I think it's Q for the hand toggles. And as you notice, I press a lot of Q because that's how I copy everything.
But it's kind of cute because then I'm like, hi, everybody. Hi. And everyone's like, hi, Matara. Hi.
Right? Exactly. All right, so I am going to do a little bit of stuff on the copper for now. Okay, so for the copper, wasn't the whole point that I make a ring? Can somebody remind me? Wasn't the whole point of this whole thing to like make a big ring? Like it's like you make a big ring and then you make all the coppers go into the ring. And then has anybody ever seen, okay, I know some of you are going to say I played Metro 2033, but the whole point of the Moscow Metro is that it's a ring. So it's kind of easy to get stuff done because it's all in a ring. So you just have to have things kind of fit into the ring and you're good. You know? So as long as you just have rings. The line makes sense, but I'm a noob. Since I'm a noob, the ring is a little bit easier for me to start with, I think. Unfortunately. Sorry. Unfortunately, because I'm a noob, the ring just like is a little bit easier. One ring to rule them all, right, Momos? Okay.
Beep, 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 beep.
So now if I don't know how, like, I don't know how, like, are y'all actually doing it this intensely when it comes to everything? I guess it will take more. You are doing it this intensely. Okay.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Machawa. Hi, Momos.
Hi, Machawa. Very Charlie's Angels of us. Okay, so. What do you mean we're running out of it? Like, didn't we not just... I don't have any more electricity.
Thanks, Coretta.
Uh-oh. I pressed the wrong button. Nor. Okay, we need to have coal going up there. Yeah. Spoiled. I know. I'm just a noob and I haven't played the game in a while. No! I made a mistake. All right. Hold on.
Hey, Matara. I think you split your stuff wrong. That's why it's going in the wrong place.
Shush, Momos. Shush.
Matara, you're playing the game wrong.
Shush.
Shush.
Okay. All right, you guys are out of here. Get out. It's because I was focused on the copper ones. Okay, so copper. Copper's doing good. We're gonna have the copper go into the main copper. And then from the main copper, we are going to pull it in. As the children say, we're gonna pull it in. It's not great, but it'll do. Bam. Perfect. I know it's going to be going on both sides, but again, I just want like a little thingy of copper. The factory must grow, Batty. I agree. Sometimes I'm like, man, I've gotten so good at this game. And then I play the game for 3 seconds and I realize I've not gotten good at the game. I am still but a simple, stinky noob. That's all I am. All right, I need to get rid of you guys. Yoink, yoink. All right, everybody, are you ready for the big thing? Ugh. The big boy, the big guy. All right. Yoink. Oh, wait. Ugh. Let me get that little noise. I know. Sometimes I'm like, man, I've gotten so good at the game. And then something happens. I'm like, I am the worst Factorio noob ever. Why am I drinking whiskey? I am so bad. All right. So now, beep, beep, beep. I remember thinking that 5 was a good number for a lot of stuff.
Hi, Matawa.
I remember thinking that. I don't know if that's still true. Did she respond? Did I respond to what? Drama! Am I responding to what? Talk to me, talk to me. Ooh, what am I responding to? Don, don, don! Thanks, Mikan. I really appreciate that.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
He actually did ask me to play Space Marine with him, but then he decided to also switch it to, Peak tomorrow. Listen. Bricky is a great, sweet man. But... No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna butt. No, he just was like... He said that he thinks Peak is gonna be more fun. Have I... Okay. I do want to say something very quick about Zed and Giga leaving Vishojo. I did not get to watch Giga. I did not get to watch Zen talk about it today. But I did get to watch Giga, and Giga was so funny because people kept asking the same stuff. And at one point, Giga's like, you know what? In 3 days, I'm gonna be like, fuck everybody. I'm gonna kill everybody. I'm never gonna collab with him again. I thought it was really, really funny. She did really, really like. God bless her. When Giga left Vishojo, I saw a few videos, and I'll be honest, I don't really feel I need to address anything outside of what I addressed on Twitter, which for anybody that didn't see my Twitter, I said, freaking love you, Giga. You're short. To Zen, I said, freaking love you, Zen. You're tall. Let's collab, you know? But I did see that because Giga left, it kind of brought up speculation. And don't get me wrong, Giga even said it. Giga's like, look, people will always pretend like they have people think that they have 50% of the information when they have 2% of the information. But I do want to warn my momos, there is a non-zero chance that I bring some of the stuff back up soon to talk about it. Um, sorry. Because I've seen stuff like I definitely gotta run it by my lawyer first to see what I can say. But there's some stuff that I'm seeing of people being like, Matara broke her contract. That's why she got fired. And I just want to be like, hey guys, no contract was broken. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, relax. But I gotta run it by my lawyer first, because I want to make sure that I say things that I can say. But I've definitely seen a few things where I'm like, what? But I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I just want to be careful because now that Giga and Zen did leave, I do think it brings a lot of scrutiny and people are kind of trying to figure out why. And sometimes the reasons are, I think Giga said it really, really well. There she is. It's a lot of little things, maybe, sometimes. Giga! Giga, I'm going to be playing Peak this Sunday with Zen. Do you want to play with us? Giga, I love you. I was actually just saying, people were asking me to talk about Zen and you, and I was like, hey, everybody, I think I might have to readdress everything again soon. Don't worry about it, Giga. Let me VIP you. I might have to readdress it because I was actually saying, I was praising you. I was saying how you did such a good job when you were talking about it to say that, hey guys, I know you have like 2% of the information and you act like you have 50. So here's some stuff. And you said it pretty well. You're like, I've seen a thing being like, Matara went gun runs back for merchandise. To be clear, I said that on the last merch drop with Vishojo. When I did the merch drop with R.O.A.C.H, everybody got their cut. That's all I can say. Whatever your cut is, whatever cut you think Vishojo is taking, everybody got their cut. That's all. Like, everybody got paid. Okay. I did say that, right? I thought I remember saying that. I was like, hey guys, people got paid for what they're doing, just to be clear. But yeah, I've definitely seen. So Giga, I was just telling my audience right before you rated, thank you so much, that with you and Zentreya leaving Vishojo, it's brought up a little bit more discourse about Vishojo. And I'm going to talk to my lawyer because I might have to address a few things again. There's a few things that I might have to address again simply because, again, I'm aware that people online are always going to talk, and I'm all right with, them going with whatever narratives they have. But there's definitely a few things that I want to make sure that I clear my name on. And a big one, like I said, is folks being like, Matara must have done something so, awful. She must have broken every contract. It must have been so bad. She must have been saying slurs in the background and beating up Giga and, eating Gunrun's fingernails. But yeah, there's just a few things that I want to make sure that I talk about that I'm like, hey, I saw a lot of this. I don't like that. Don't do that. And there's a few other things that, yeah. But Giga, I mean, she's here. Now that Giga's here, I can tell Giga what I really think about her. Listen, I saw this TikTok today, Giga. I need you to know that I hate all short people, okay? And by I hate short people, I mean, I don't hate the people that are short, and I don't hate the people that are shorter than me. It's just sometimes if I dislike somebody and they happen to be short, that's what I mean. Mm-hmm. That's exactly how it is. That's exactly how it is. And that's exactly how I mean it. Yippee! Yeah. But yeah, so I'm gonna talk to my lawyer because, like I said, I don't want to. I'm not gonna be like bringing up, things all the time, every time. But yeah, like I said, I've watched a few videos of Giga leaving Bishojo, and it's like, well, Matara ate Gunrun's corpse, and I'm like, whoa, guys, please. Um, I know that in the long run, it probably won't matter because the people who have weird. That's the thing. Thank you so much for saying that. I thought too that I had let people know. Obviously, like, I can't really talk about contract numbers.
It's a gift sub.
But I thought that I let people know when I did the merch drop with R.O.A.C.H that Vishojo's getting their check. If anybody, Vishojo got their check and did no work. I say this with love, but when I did my merch drop with R.O.A.C.H, the previous one, Vishojo basically sat back and collected a paycheck. So I when I was seeing that people were like, it must have been a merchandise thing, I was like, huh? I gave them money for free. What? What do you mean? Huh? But like I said, I gotta be careful because I don't want to also make it into like a never-ending battle, which I think is something, Giga, that you mentioned really well. Of like, it's not a never-ending battle, right? Like if I'm there and I'm like, oh no, well I gotta make sure that people know that this is the truth and this is the truth. But then when are we gonna stop? When is it gonna end? I don't want my whole stream and my whole life to be, by the way, guys, I saw this thing and that's not true. By the way, guys, I saw this thing and that's not true. Like, at some point, let people believe what they want to believe. I don't freaking care. You think this? Cool. Good for you. That's fine. Whatever. I think that's a good idea, Giga. That's why, like I said, that's why I'm gonna be talking to my lawyer really soon about this, because I want to know exactly like how deep I can go about this. Crystal, you say don't explain yourself, let them think what they want. But the problem is the industry is small. And even okay, so that's the thing about the industry. Some people that are just getting into the industry, maybe, I don't know, 25. And they're gonna know this. And then they're gonna start working in the industry. And then when it's time to give me a sponsor or to do anything, they're gonna be like, well, no, because Matara, la 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 la. So it is important to me. Also, it's just my name. Coretta, thank you, Coretta. You know the crazy part? I was gonna add a sound alert for. I was gonna actually add a sound alert for the red bit, and it was gonna be like me getting scared. I'm so sorry you missed it. Thank you so much, Coretta. It means a lot, my love. So yeah, there is a certain like amount of, oh, it doesn't matter, for sure. But there's a lot of people that are in the industry that are responsible for giving me sponsors or anything like that that might read this or see this and think it's real. So no, with all due respect, if I notice that things are getting a little weird and a little strange, I gotta be like, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hands up in the air. Mr. Byte, I feel like something's unfair if you said, I'm not giving bits anymore, and then you're out here giving things. I'm just saying, Mr. Byte, I feel like if you say, I'm done giving things, and then you go ahead and give things, something's not right. That boy ain't right. Thank you so much, my love. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely something that, like I said, I want to be mindful about. I know a lot of you will say, Matara, don't worry about it. But if it is something that I feel could maybe affect me professionally, I'm gonna worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it a little bit. But like I said, before I speak on things, I'm gonna talk to my lawyer and see exactly what they think and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I definitely, I feel like, especially if I have the chance to be like, hey, everybody, this weird thing is being said. Let's make sure that that's not being spread around randomly. Justin, thank you so much. Thank you.
It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub. It's a gift sub, it's a gift sub, it's a gift sub.
What do you mean I'm playing Factorio and killing the bugs? That's some crazy shenanigans. I would never kill the bugs. You know that I love the bugs. Come on, man. You know that I love the bugs. I love the bugs. I'm a bug. Come on, man. How could you say that? Take it back. Take it back. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Oh, so you're saying that now that I'm quote unquote human, I'm just out here quote unquote killing the bugs, huh? Is that what you think of me? I love the bugs. I used to be one of them. But yeah, I just need, she's changed. Giga, I love you so much. I am so proud of you. And you are great. I cannot wait for us to record some fun things together. I love you intensely, my small, sweet woman. My small, sweet, beautiful woman. But yeah, it's actually funny. You rated me just as I was kind of like, hey, Momos, I got some news for you. I might have to say some stuff. I might have to speak my truth. I was like, Momos, I'm sorry. You know, I try not to get involved, but darn, I'm gonna have to start speaking my truth soon. I was like, Momos, I'm gonna have to say some stuff. I'm gonna have to start saying some stuff. Yeah, I need the iron. So I think for the iron, I'm gonna just... Yeah, I'm gonna send the iron this way. Sorry, I'm just kind of remembering how to play this game. You missed context. You'll get context next time, Pookie. You'll get context next time. I'm not too worried. Other than that, though, I do want to say, I know sometimes this stuff seems really dramatic and really bad, but I really, really, really just need everybody to understand behind the scenes, it's just creative differences. Like 99.99999% of the time, it's just creative differences, okay? Like that's just really it. Sometimes things change, right? Like you've been a part of something and things change. Things change, companies change, people change, and that's okay. And that's absolutely okay. That's just how it is. But I forgot how we could cast this. That's basically the main thing, Fugles, that I am gonna speak about. Like I said, that I'm kind of grabbing a little A-okay from my lawyers soon of just, hey, sometimes it seems really bad and you want to make it a bad thing, but I get it, right? Like it's Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have made these spaced out. Because then if I make them spaced out, I can actually... I get it, though. Like, if... It's dramatic. It's addicting, right? Like, it's... Ooh, it's so addictive, right? Like, ooh, I wonder what happened. Ooh. Matara must have killed a man. You know, why else? Why else would that happen to Matara? You know? Giga must have inherited $1 billion. Why else would she do this? I wouldn't do this. So Giga must have inherited a gazillion dollars to do this. Zentrea must have married Matara the billionaire in order to do this, or else why would she do this? No, it just doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense. Gigillionaire, exactly. I wanna be a gillionaire. So freaking bad. Buy all of the things I never had. I wanna be on the corner of... Not corner, but, you know, cover. I wanna be on the cover of Forbes magazine. Twerking next to Oprah and the Queen. But yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I get it. I get it. I understand why people act this way. And like I said, I know that most times people will tell me, don't address it. It's not worth it. And I agree. I agree most times. But in this case, like I said, if I think it's something that could potentially affect my future, like if I think that it's something that could affect my livelihood, my future, or the Momos, because remember, I've talked about it before. I have been previously allegedly in a place where I was not allowed to address things, and allegedly, and because of that, things that could have very easily been like, oh, that never happened, kept going. There's a great example where I had a friend that had a surgery done that I never knew about because I didn't know the friend before I started working with her. And I made a comment about her having a small breast size. And it was very, you know, she was like, you have big breasts and they're sagging and you're dumb and old. And I said, well, your breasts are small, in a dream. And I got a lot of attention for that because people were saying, oh my God, I knew that she had gotten this surgery done on her breasts, and there is nothing more cruel than me talking about this. How dare I? Like, I must be such a vile person to talk. I didn't know the girl. Obviously, when I talked to her about it, she was like, girl, you didn't know. What the heck? We're friends. Like, you're talking about my, you know, everything. But things like that, I feel like, you know, if we were allowed back then to just go live and be like, hey, she didn't know. What do you mean target full? Oh, like, what do you mean? She didn't know. It's not that deep. Would have said a lot. But, yeah, so it's stuff like that where now that I actually do have the chance to address anything at pretty much most times, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Not all the time because I know sometimes it's really not worth it, but yeah. But this is one of those things that I definitely feel like I want to be careful. I'll be honest with you. I didn't know people were thinking that way. Until like I said, until Gigi Hadid did her stuff, and suddenly I was like, wait a second. Huh? Why are people saying this on YouTube? What's going on? Do people really think that? Huh? What? Wait. Do people really think that? Let me talk my shit. Let me talk my stuff. Let me make sure that I talk about a few things. Just in case. Just in case, I want to make sure. I just want to make sure. You know? Some people just like to talk their stuff. Fully valid. Like I said, I completely get it. Fully valid. I get it, right? I completely get it. Fully valid. Nothing to add. People want to talk their shiz. Good for them. But I also gotta talk my shiz sometimes. Yeah, that's it. I know. It sounds so juicy. I'm so sorry, everybody. I've talked about it a little too long. What the heck? I hope y'all are doing good, though. My sweet, beautiful momos. I think the getting distracted by this game plus everything else, I'm like, hee 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 hee. All right, so here we're gonna have coal. Perfect. I love a good coal. Ah, ah, ah. Big inserters on the coal. Perfect. Yoink, 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 yoink. Get a pretty rough month. Me too, Pookie. Me too. I hope your month gets better. I hope your month gets better. Just remember, that's one thing I have. Okay, one thing is things are always going to be changing. Better, worse, you decide. Like, things are always going to be changing. That's all. That's all. That's it. That's all. That's all you got to really know. Things are always going to be changing. Whether for good or bad, you decide. You decide if it's for good. You decide if it's for bad. At the end of the day, doesn't super fully matter, does it? Does it? Oh, Coretta, what are you gonna do? Are you planning to travel anywhere? Also, have you happened to meet my friend Kelly? I think she is currently on the I think she's like pretty high up in Riot now, but I'm not sure what she's doing. Kelly QL. Now you get a new fish debuting? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, my love? Ah, true. Absolutely new fish debuting tomorrow. Exciting. Exciting stuff. Exciting things. Exciting stuff. I'm excited for all of you. Some good stuff. I say for all of you because I will have to watch the highlights. I will have to watch the highlights, my love, unfortunately. Alright, I feel like I should have definitely built more stuff. I feel like I'm a little bit behind on my stuff building. Thank you so much for continuing the gift sub! Also, hold on. Let me just double check if there's any inquiries from... You need to see where this... What do you mean, Senator Momo? We have two Senator Momos. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? By the way, is everybody having good everything with the website? Just checking. I know for R.O.A.C.H, a few people were like, "Hey, we're not getting this, we're not getting that. Is everything going okay now? Is everybody getting their stuff all good and nice and good and clean?" Maybe a councilman Momo. You might have to run for Senate or for office or something. Maybe you might have to like run for office or run for Senate. I don't know. Something like that. Good luck, right? Who might have? Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... There's a bug nest down there, but we're not touching it yet. You want to run for Senate? Well, maybe one of these days you can run for Senate, baby. I don't know. Wait. Grim, when you say got your merch, you mean like you bought it, right? You don't mean you already received it in the mail and stuff. Because that would be great. Like, you don't mean you received it in the mail, right? They robbed the warehouse.
All right, Momos, it's me robbing the warehouse. Let's go.
I mean, that would be kind of crazy. You broke into R.O.A.C.H. I'm going to start doing stuff for concrete or whatever. Imagine instead of... Ooh, what if R.O.A.C.H. instead of... What if instead of... What is it called? Instead of shipping things to you, they just like drop. It's just Bricky dropping it off at your house. It's just Bricky being like,
Hey, what up? Here's your shit, buddy. Here's your stuff. There ya freaking go.
I feel like some of you will buy stuff just for that, eh? I feel like some of you might buy merch just for that promise, huh?
Matara, why are you waving at me so much? I'm scared.
Well, okay, not everybody, but some of the momos don't live too far. So for some of the momos that don't live too far, I mean, I think that makes sense. Travel by dog sled. Oh my god. Not the dog sled. You're one belt short? You're right. There's oceans in between us, but that's not very far.
Can you take it all away? Take it all away. Shoved it in my face. Playing a game to me.
Where were we? Where were we? We're doing a little bit of research. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to change this guy to a slower guy. You love that song. All right, all right. Very, very dad of you in the stream to love that song.
I can't control you. You can't control me. You're not the one for me.
That's exactly the tone of voice, by the way, that he sings with. Where the heck is my better burner? And I feel like I should go and kill these bastards soon. Sorry for my language. Yoink. What was it again? Space? E? How do I shoot again? Q? Wait, I forgot how I shoot! I forgot how to shoot my gun. Space. But I probably have to, like, aim at a bug, huh? I probably have to aim at a bug. Viku, feel free to ask around if you're confused about Factorio. Feel free to ask around. We got a bunch of Momos here. They'd love to help you out as best they can. We got a bunch of Momos. They'd love to help you out as best they can. There's a lot of stuff. All right, we gotta make everything. Oh my god. We gotta automate everything. My website for merch is not updated. It takes too long to load. Does it? I wonder if you guys just went through the QR code already. Try mataracon.shop. Try mataracon.shop and see if try mataracon.shop and see if that's better, my angel. I'm so sorry. I think maybe you guys just went through the QR code again. It's working just fine. Okay, then I guess some of you it's not working fine, and then others of you it is. That's weird. I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Sorry, my angels. Dot shop is a 404 for me? I'll have to ask and see what's up. Oh, it's mataracon.shop that doesn't work. Apparently, mataracon.shop's still broken. Yippee! The opposite of yippee. The opposite of yippee. I don't think the website is down because you've all been able to go to the website regularly, right? You've all been able to go to the website with no problem. So it's not the website that's down. It must be something else. Something in the way. All right. I am so sorry, Momos. I don't think I can focus on Factorio right now. Can I try something like Dave the Diver? I'm just having a hard time clocking in. I feel like I keep looking at all the stuff, and then the cognac. You know what it is? I've barely slept the last few days, and then today with my internet cutting out, I can't think. I'm here being like, I gotta do my copper cable, my iron wires. Yeah, I think I gotta play. How about this? Supermarket Simulator or Dave the Diver? How are you guys feeling so far? How are you guys feeling so far? Dave the Diver. I've been wanting to play it. I've seen Lime Malicious play it, and it looked really, really fun. It looked really, 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 really fun. It looked so fun. All right. Yeah, I just kind of want to yap and chill and talk. Let's do it. Let me see if I have Dave the Diver installed. And maybe let me order in a coffee. Wait. What time is my appointment tomorrow? Is tomorrow Saturday? I have an appointment at 11 a.m. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, I've never been iffy about Dave the Diver. I've always thought it was super, super, super nice. So, I played it only briefly offline. But yeah, I just No, apparently you can't buy the Godzilla DLC anymore. Apparently that's all done. No more Godzilla DLC. Ah! No more. I think it was temporary. Yeah. Unfortunately, Momos, I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. Momos. I have bad news. I know I've only been live for 5 hours, but now that I stopped streaming for a second, all of the adrenaline and the stress of preparing for this for the last few months just hit me. I think I'm gonna head to bed. I'm so sorry. I know I'm ending stream very early and I know it's really exciting and I should be out here, but I just I'm really tired. I've had a lot of things and I've been preparing a lot of things. And tomorrow I'm going to be playing Peak with Junie, Lime, and Bricky. And then I'm going to be playing some Splitgate with some friends. Sunday, I'm going to be playing Peak with Zen. I'm going to message Giga to see if she wants to play and others. And yeah. I appreciate you all. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. And I'm going to raid a little guy whose birthday it is. I'm going to raid a little guy. Please be respectful. I'm going to be raiding Doobie 3D. Just say happy birthday. Don't give too much. Don't be too spammy. But I'm going to raid a little guy. Oh, wait. He just went offline. No, never mind. I'm canceling the raid. He just went offline. No. I was going to raid the little guy. Absolutely bad timing. Oopsie poopsie. Big oopsie poopsie. But yeah, Momos, I love you all so much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm going. Like I said, I think just oh wait, they're live again. Huh? All right. Little guy is back live again. Let's give some love to Doobie 3D. Say happy birthday. As for me, I am going to go. I also had internet problems and I think I'm just going to head out. I'm sorry. I don't want to order a coffee at 9 something. I want to go to bed. I love you all. Hopefully, I am going to be back on my Genki good energy. I love you all. Have a good one, okay? Big kisses, big love. Please tell Doobie happy birthday and I will see you all later, okay? Thank you for all the support and all the love. You have been so sweet. You have been so gosh dang good to me. You have been so gosh dang good to me all the time. All right? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Momos. I love you. Hold on, that's the wrong image. Is that the right image? Yay! I love you all, Momos. I'm sorry. Like I said, I think all the excitement of the last few months has hit me. Good night.